Nothing's on fire. Nothing's on fire. Everything's okay. Everything is okay. But do provide me, alas, do provide me a few seconds. I require a blanket and some other third thing. Yeah, hold on. Probably should have been on this screen. There we go. Only some things are on fire. The normal thing. I do apologize for the also not being a normal day. I don't even know if you guys can yelling from across the room. Audio. I don't actually know how well audio does. So better find it. Okay, that sounds like a topic. I leave. I'm not picking. Bunga! Alright, 1 second. Okay. I assume that you guys can hear. Now that things are a bit more in order, I would assume so. So as it turns out, yelling from across the room does not pick up as well as one may hope, which is just unfortunate, man. Just now if I can untangle the microphone, that'd be a good start. And then let's try this again. So nothing in the room is on fire. I suspect that it was maybe the heater getting a little bit upset about some dust, but I caught a whiff of smoke when I woke up and I was like, uh-oh. It could be nothing, it could be something. Never know. Oh, fiddlesticks! I totally forgot that I had a Hollow Knight can't talk today. A Hollow Knight video going up today. I completely forgot that I need to record more. that one I had recorded like a while ago, like before I got my wisdom teeth removed. But let's dial it back a second. We didn't say hello yet today, did we? So let's start there. Hello. Okay, on a more serious note, I do apologize for both the stream being late and also the stream not being on my usual day. Normally I don't stream on these days. I wasn't able to stream yesterday, and it really bums me out if I'm being totally honest. But before I start rambling and fussing about my life, let me say hello and also finish setting things up on my computer. That would also help as well. So, fun, woo, behemoth. Is it behemoth or behemoth? I am not sure. I feel like I substitute whenever I try to pronounce guys' names. Dentrix, Kemback, Ito, and JMT. Hello and welcome. Green. You will allow me a couple of seconds. I will get the model up and running. And we can get on with our day once I figure out where everything is. Whew. So, oh gosh. My mind's all over the place. I wasn't expecting to wake up under circumstances, but yeah. Usually, I don't stream on days like these, on Sundays. Although, that might change pending. Not sure yet. I've been pretty dang busy. I know I mentioned a little bit in the last stream, but the ride never ends, essentially. Ride never ends. So I think I was mentioning a little bit last stream how work has been very, very hectic lately. Very just a whole bunch of horrible things happening back to back, and now it's our jobs to try and fix everything. Of course it is. I have been working, I want to say, was it like 7 days straight, I believe. I've worked 7 days straight with no breaks in between, doing a whole bunch of 12-hour shifts, and I am exhausted. Things have been very crazy, to say the least, and honestly, as of right this very second, there's no real signs of it slowing down. Is that legal? I have no clue, honestly. I feel that this tends to happen at almost every job I end up at, and honestly, I just feel kind of lost. I feel kind of lost and stressed out. I'm like, what do I even do in this situation, man? I don't have time to study. I don't have time to work on my own personal endeavors. So whenever the going gets rough like this, I always just find myself like, well, how are you supposed to escape this bullshit position in life? It always just kind of feels like you just get kind of locked into this. That's how we can kind of help you out of it, for lack of better phrasing. That's it, just where you'll remain for the rest of your life. Oh gosh. There we go. Hold your horses. Don't fall. Fall on me. Okay. Hold on. Just a few more seconds. Sorry. Trying to get everything situated on my end. Okay. You seem to have missed some important context. I haven't given it all yet, to be fair. That's not it. There we go. I haven't given it all yet. So, backpedaling a little bit, for those of you who did not hear the first half of the story, is my boss went on vacation, his annual leave. And for reasons that are supposed to be a secret, but basically everybody knows at this point, I will essentially say, welcome, tiny boss. So there's a part of me that's like, totally understandable. Totally understandable. He has a lot happening in his life right now. Some major changes. I am not going to, I guess you could say, shame him for it. Nor would I have ever tried to like shame him for it by any means. But so for the last month, I want to say, for the better part of the last month, our boss has been gone. With the one specific rule being, do not let the store go on fire. Unfortunately, the store went on fire. You want to know the annoying thing? I only got involved in it because at first I was being nice. So we were already pretty tight staffed. Like, we didn't have a lot of people. And that was already like a issue, but it definitely got worse during this period. In terms of like, it's like, hey, you know, you're lucky that your staff doesn't all get sick, or, you know, something doesn't happen that makes a good chunk of your staff unavailable, because we're already running a very tight system here. If even so much as like 2 people go down for any reason, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. It is beyond me why we never hired more. It's been something we all mentioned. It's like, we need more people. That's our biggest issue. We need more people. And companies being companies, the higher ups say, why isn't number going uppy? Make number go uppy. So poor boss has to come to us and be like, make number go uppy. And we're sitting here on the ground floor like there's no way to make number go uppy. We need something else. That's something else being more people. So there was one day that went horribly. And there's no like sugarcoating it. It went awful. And I kind of knew it was going to be awful because we had 2 people call out. And as a team leader, quote unquote, you know, it's my duty to step up to the plate and fill in the blanks. So they were like, hey, can you stay late this Saturday? And I'm like, you know, I really would prefer not to, but sure, whatever. So I do that, and that day goes horribly. And because we ended that day with so many negative reviews, higher ups, like ahead of, like higher than my boss, higher than me, they were like, hey, we don't like that shit. If you guys are going to do horrible, we're going to investigate all of you guys and the store. And we need you guys to get your stuff together before everyone's losing their jobs, including your boss, who is away right now, which means now my boss is aware that things have gone to shit and everyone else is in trouble, and everyone who was working that day is now under investigation, including me, who was like, sure, I can stay back and help out with a day that I know is doomed to fail. And so now that's happening, and things haven't really gotten better from that point. We've all been kind of just struggling for the most part to keep things in order. Like, things keep breaking and things keep just going wrong, and then we have like promotion deals and all this nonsense happening, which only makes us busier. It's like, oh, you know, here's a promotion deal in which one of our best-selling products is now $99 for a limited time, which means more people are showing up. And because like the store has been existing longer, more people are aware of us, which means more people are showing up. But you have like 2 people on every shift, and it's exhausting. It's exhausting, and quite frankly, we're being overworked. And then all we're really getting as a response is, do more work. To the poor person working in the back of house right now, we need you to prepare like 75 to 100 things. And it's like, I'm like, did I read this correctly? 75 to 100 things. 100 things. For one guy who is cleaning the entire place, doing the deep clean in the management for the entire place, doing the stock for all the kind of place. You'll be damned if you don't prep everything as well with no help at all. Harder, peasants. Honestly, it feels a little bit like that. Like, there's one part of me that, like, I want to put myself in my boss's shoes, and I want to be like, listen, I'm sure that just as much as he's yelling at us to make miracles happen, he has someone above him yelling at him to make miracles happen. He's in a very stressful position in which his life is rapidly changing and doesn't have time for things to go crazy. He needs things to go well now more than ever. There it is. Sorry, I was looking for my jacket. Now more than ever, he needs things to go smoothly, and I totally understand that. However, if you do not do the preparations needed to make your life go smoothly moving forward, do not drag me into it. And especially do not blame me or other people. So, gosh, I'm trying to like give the timeline in order, at least to the best of my ability, because it's been a lot. So from my personal perspective, I've been doing a lot of 12-hour shifts, and if I'm being honest, not getting a lot of breaks in between. Which is why I haven't particularly been very active, because I've just been kind of working, coming home, passing out, waking up, working, coming home, passing out, waking up. And I have been feeling very ragged. 12 is attempted murder. I used to do 12-hour shifts pretty consistently for a while at my old job. Oh gosh. Not to say that I like it, but more so that it's like, hey, you know, this isn't baby's first rodeo with 12-hour shifts. It was because of that old job and constantly doing 12-hour shifts that I got into caffeine as much as I did, because I was like, I cannot keep going like this. I feel so exhausted and worn down. When you essentially work 12 hours and then you get a total of maybe 2 hours max to yourself, and that includes showers and eating and other stuff, and then you're right back to work, you don't really feel like a human. 12-hour shifts back to back for a week straight up illegal. It probably is. I did get some, I want to say I got some days off in between, but so many times I would get called in on my days off. Things are rough right now. I definitely don't feel great. So last night stream got canceled, hence why I'm streaming today, because I had to work yesterday. Yeah, sorry. Oh gosh. Stream had to work yesterday. I had to work yesterday. So I wasn't able to stream, and I was way too tired. It would have been a very short and unproductive stream in which I probably would have fallen asleep on stream. And I don't think we're at that level yet. Is it saying how they just think you can work like a robot? Yeah, just because bot is in my name doesn't actually mean I'm a robot. Go figure. Something that I've been, I maybe have not been the best team leader, I'll be honest. At least, not in the sense of what the company wants me to be. Because I've been like, hey, you know, as a team leader of the company, all I can say is that we need to get this done. I'm being instructed to tell you guys that this needs to get done and this needs to get taken care of. And I will be helping as I can. I will be helping the back of house to do the preparations and the stocking that they need. I'll be helping the front of house to make sure things go smoothly. And if anyone should be doing the extra time, I'd rather it be me than everyone else, because I understand it at the end of the day that other people have their personal lives, their religions, and all the other kind of stuff that really is important to them. And I'd rather my team be taken care of rather than my personal stuff be taken care of. However, that does not mean that I want my personal stuff to be completely ignored, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. And gosh, I'm trying to do my best to make sure that everyone is okay, but I also feel like I very much have been kind of just like to my team members, like, listen, I know as your team leader, I shouldn't be saying this to you, but look, if you want to start looking for a new job, I do not blame you. I will miss you. And I'd prefer if you guys did not walk out right now, because I would make my life a lot more harder. But I do not blame you for doing this kind of stuff. Do not let the other ones pressure you into doing additional shifts that you cannot or should not do. Okay? You didn't hear it from me. But if someone comes up to you and they're like, please do this shift, you have to do this shift, put your foot down, okay? You didn't hear from me, but don't let anyone pressure you into do nonsense, okay? If you need to leave, you need to get the fuck out of here, okay? Not let anyone stop you. Do what you can, help as you can. We always appreciate it. Don't feel pressured into it. And then I'll turn around and be like, hey, what's up? Oh god. But I've been feeling pretty overwhelmed myself, because I'm like, hey, you know, I was talking to the other team leaders and just kind of venting my frustrations, because I'm not the only one, we're all kind of going through. I know that it's not just me. There have been other ones that have been working super long hours and constantly getting called in, but it's like, listen, we don't just leave work and stand in some idle place outside of render waiting to be called in again for our next shift. We have school, we have life. I haven't told my job about the YouTube channel, and ideally I never will. However, gosh, I don't know. You know the funny thing? I was feeling really stressed out and overworked by all of this in general. Like, I was already feeling tired and stuff, but I was like, you know what, whatever. At least my paycheck will look very nice by the end of this. And at the very least, the way it's looking up, because I was checking, it is. So at the very least, it's like, oh, at least I'll get a nice paycheck in, and that should really help pad things over. And, you know, I can put that towards things. It'd be nice. But then I feel like this sounds really embarrassing, but when I missed stream yesterday, because they called me in and was like, can you work today? That was what genuinely was like kind of not like the last straw for me, but more so I was super sad. Like at first I was just like, gosh, I'm tired. I'll just have a can of energy drink and get through the day, maybe two. Like I was kind of there, but then when I missed stream, I was like, I don't want to miss stream. I don't, please, no. Like stream is me time. Stream is the only time I get to like just relax and be myself and just kind of exist. Don't take that away from me. I don't let, oh gosh. I don't know, the channel's important to me and I don't like things getting between me and and the channel. And I do feel, yes, I do feel a little embarrassed about like having such a visceral, it's like literally anything else, I'm like, whatever. Schoolwork, I probably should care more, but I'm also kind of on break right now. They don't need to know that. But it's like, you know, I have some time and hopefully things calm down by the time school starts up again. I'm fine. I have to cancel stream because I have to go to work. That's the last. I'm pissed now. It's a great idea to chop and touch a yellow glowing tree with unknown probable effects. I honestly do not. But I'm sorry for fussing and ranting this whole time. I don't mean to be so fussy. It's gosh, on a more serious side, like on a more serious note, there's a part of me that gets just genuinely tired and quite frankly a little confused when this kind of stuff happens, because the best way I can describe it is that I just feel stuck when every job I get always ends up like this, where I feel like they keep demanding more and more and more out of me, and if I do not deliver, then I'm expendable. And like they can fire me on the spot, and job hunting was hell in the first place, so I don't particularly want to do that. I feel so stuck because it's like, well, I'm not exactly in a financial position to just stop everything, focus on school, focus on the channel. I wish I was. That would be amazing, but no, I'm not. But how exactly do you get out of like this position? Yes, capitalism. Yes, capitalism. I can hear my friend all the way overseas yelling, fucking capitalism! That guy hates capitalism. You never met him. I don't know if you guys ever will, but every time I think about capitalism, I think about my friend and how that was like unironically his trigger word. If you just want to see someone go off on an angry ass tangent about the world, just be like, man, if only someone could explain capitalism to me in excruciating detail, and he would be pissed with a whiteboard. Your pain tolerance is insane. You would have lost with half that shit. I don't know. I don't know if I'm used to putting up with a lot more BS than the average person, or if I'm just, in every sense of the word, a pushover. I honestly don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I am tired, I feel overwhelmed, I feel stressed, and there are lines that I do draw, and I do kind of feel like I'm getting to that line. Hopefully, the boss is back now, and he has been actively, first thing he did when he came back was do interviews and hire more people. So I was like, good, I better see all those 7 people you were interviewing working next week. And for what it's worth, the other team leader ripped him a new one. She was like, you motherfucker, you wanna cry? You wanna cry? I've been crying all week. And she was like going off on him. And I was just sipping there drinking like water, like, ooh. Keep going though, this is good. Then I could watch a good show while I was at work. So at least someone said what we were all saying. Like someone said the quiet part out loud. I've dealt with a lot of bullshit in my life. I'll put it like that. So my willingness to put up with like BS and general tomfoolery, tomfuckery, whatever you want to call it, I do feel like it's a bit higher than the average person. I also feel like there are just some points where I'm like, there are definitely a lot of things I could say, and I definitely have thought about like, hey, the next time you come back to work, we need to hold a team meeting, everyone in the same room. I'm gonna come there with a fucking Bible and be like, here's 28 things we can change. Here are all the issues that transpired, and here are my suggestions. And if you guys shoot down any of these, I'm gonna be like, all right, motherfucker, what's your idea? Okay? Because I'm trying to at least provide ideas. You're just being like, that's not gonna work. Okay, bitch, well, come up with a better idea then. Potential worse so back life? I don't know. Man, I'm so torn. Because there's one part of me that's like, the way I'm kind of looking at it is famous last words, I'm sure of it, but it's like, I'm halfway through school. So once I finish that, hopefully, again, famous last words, it opens up some doors for me. And in terms of the work thing, in terms of working IRL, I will have job opportunities that are not just these dead-end jobs, ideally. And then I can start from there. I can start working from that point forward. And, you know, ideally pays a little bit better, and I would hope that a better job means slightly less bullshit than I've been encountering in the recent times. But who knows? The workforce always manages to surprise me. Usually because there's some really rich fuckwad at the top who doesn't understand what it's like at the bottom. And I highly encourage anyone who's at the top to at least spend like a couple months at the bottom just to get an idea of what it's like, what it's actually like down here, before they start just yelling some random orders at you and expect you to make miracles happen. But I mean, there's also obviously there's also the YouTube channel, but like, look, we're not even fully monetized yet, and I don't even know if I ever will. I'll be totally honest. I don't know if it's just me being stressed and pessimistic, and a general like pessimistic bitch most of the time, but there's a part of me that's like, I have no clue if the channel's going to go anywhere, and there's like an 80% chance that it never will. I could be sitting here shooting in the dark for the rest of my life. Who knows? I don't really think there's anything super remarkable about me that would shoot me to the top, quote unquote, or at least bring the channel to any point in which like the channel could outweigh the average pay of a job that I have right now. And the way that I see it is that I would arguably never take the chance on working full time on the channel unless I either A, knew that I had a reliable and consistent way to take care of myself outside of that, meaning that groceries, bills, and everything else is spoken for, or the money I make on YouTube equals to or doubles my income that I would make from having a day job. And as it stands right now, we're not even close. Not even close. So, whatever. But like I said, I really like, the channel is my me time. Some people have their days where they go out for drinks with friends. Some people go and watch sport ball. Some people do a rigorous skincare routine. Me, I look forward to working on the channel, and when I don't get to do it, I cry. God, who was it? I think it was the guy who runs the Defunct Land YouTube channel. He was saying that someone had asked him, I think on Twitter, they were like, I can't remember the exact question they asked, but it was something along the lines of like, do you like working on YouTube? And the way they phrased it was like, I hate every second of doing YouTube except for when I'm not working on YouTube, or something like that. I can't remember exactly how they phrased it. I feel like I'm not putting it in words, but essentially they were like, when I'm working on YouTube, I hate every second of it, but when I'm not working on YouTube, I miss it so much. It's all I can think about. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of how I feel whenever I'm editing. I'm like, God, just be done. I want to be done with editing. Gosh, let it be over. And then I'm not like actively recording or streaming or editing, and I'm like, I could do some more work. I have like a toxic ass relationship with YouTube. I don't. I'll be honest, it's hard not to, but that's neither here nor there. But jumping back to the work thing. The in short, to conclude, things have been shit, but the boss is back. There's going to be some new hires, and unless something really bad happens to the store, which there very well might be, I don't see myself leaving them anytime soon, despite everything that's going on, because at the very least, it pays the bills. And I just need a job that can pay the bills. But also, I would like a job that didn't stress me out. So if I could get both, I would like both. But I understand if both is not easily accessible. So maybe job hunting is in my future. I have no clue. I have no clue why I have such violent sniffles right now. Oh gosh. Okay, so on that note. Oh god. You wanna know this? Okay, you wanna know something really funny and kind of sad though? From the last time I had streamed, I had told you guys that I wanted to get started recording Refrain. That next morning was supposed to be my day off. And I had I had booted up Rain World, I had set up OBS, and I was getting ready to record Refrain when I got called in. I still have yet to actually record anything Rain World. And I'm realizing now, it's like, God, it's been like 7 days and I still haven't gotten that one thing done. I think the biggest thing for me is just, when am I going to find time for myself? That's my biggest thought and concern. That's the thing that really gets me about all of this. Like, listen, I don't mind if I have to work 12-hour shifts. I don't mind if I have to work the long shift. It's good money. But when do I get time for myself? Like, when I have my days off, I expect them to be my days off so that I can work on my things. I told them before I was hired, I was like, I got school. Like I said, I didn't tell them about the YouTube channel, and I probably never will, so that's maybe on me. But it's like, just let me have my days where I can be left alone, so I can know definitively that I can work on these days. Like, work on school, work on the channel, work on whatever. I can try and figure out everything else, but I just need that window, man. I just need that one window. And I don't want to say I promise you I'll be good, but I'll be better. But right now, I'm super tired. Speaking of, consistently, every single day, I have been tripping and falling. And I don't know if that's because I'm like fatigued and I've essentially just been running on caffeine for the past couple of days. But consistently, every single day, I have tripped. Again, for the last time you guys saw me, for the last time I was streaming, and the last time you guys heard from me, I had tripped, fell on some concrete, tripped again going up the stairs, tripped again at work, tripped again leaving work. I have been tripping non-stop. I don't know what's going on. I feel like my motor functions are falling apart. I swear. And I feel, if you ever feel like a nerd, my first genuine thought when I kept tripping was, man, I must be having a bad luck day. And I was like, bitch, that's from Animal Crossing. Genuinely, my first thought is, I keep tripping. Must be bad luck day. Oh, time is time they could be making money out of you, so no. Pretty much, yeah. And good morning, Beast. Good morning. You came just in time to hear me bitching yet again. Oh, sorry, I sound like such a rich snob there. Exhaustion would do that, yes. Have you tried sleeping? Not okay. Not yet. Hopefully. I'm so scared to say it because I feel like I'm gonna jinx myself. Oh no. I really wanted to stream. I really wanted to stream. I was super I'm not joking. I was genuinely sad that I wasn't able to stream last night. And it was like all that I could think about at work. I was like, I want to go home and I want to stream. Should I go home and stream like right away? It'll be very early. So I don't know. Like for those of you who are, I can figure this out. I have a world clock that I put different time zones into. Like for most of you guys who are in like the Warsaw area, if I tried streaming like right after work, it would have been like 11 a.m. for you guys. So I don't really know how available you would have been. Or like 1 p.m. maybe. So there's a part of me that's like, I don't think people would be awake at that time. But I really want to, like I said, I look forward to this. 3 magpies. I no longer have any idea what day it is at all. I feel you there. Gosh. But probably after stream today, I'm going to get sleep. I'm going to wake up and knock on wood, every superstitious act that you can think of. I'm going to try and actually get some work. I have been fighting for my life, you know? I've been fighting for my life to get the model fixed up. Last time I talked to you guys, I said that I wanted to work on my textures because this is not complete. This is very hodgepodge, just getting things in place. I've been trying to finish the textures for the longest and I haven't been able to because I've been having like 2 hours to do the things that I want to do before I have to go back to sleep and get to work. I get your pain. You say in the most unemployed accent possible. Did your shoes come from a drug dealer? You're not sure what they're lacing with, but you're sure that's what caused you to be tripping all day? Funny you mentioned that. I actually need new shoes. I should take a picture of them and show them to you guys. My shoes are completely worn through. Any semblance of what once was a sole is gone. It is completely smooth on the bottom. There's a hole where the toe is. So, and it's like completely through, like past the rubber, past like that padding. Like it's getting to the point where if I try hard enough, I can stick my toe out the front of my shoe. There's like a crack in the middle. My shoes are completely worn through. So it could also be horrible shoes. But to be fair, I have not been slipping up until this point. Honestly, okay, this might be like mildly TMI, but I need a lot of like personal stuff. I need new shoes. I need new bras. I need a lot of stuff. Oh gosh. When you dispose of your shoes, make sure they get a good burial so they can go to shoe heaven. They have souls, you see. Not those shoes, they're completely run through. There's literally no soul left. Yeah, the soul has a long time left. Exactly. Those shoes are going to hell. No. New bras is always a nightmare. So glad you don't have to do that anymore. Listen, the moment I get a chance, it is snip on the boobs, okay? Let me not phrase it like that. Hold on. It's not a snip. It's more of a scalpel incision. Couple months recovery. These are going. I hate these things. Snip on the boobs is excellent. I popped them off like a Lego. It makes the pop sound too. We support your transition. I'm not, or at least I don't think I want to transition anytime soon. I am born female, and I think despite the woes that come with being a cis female, I'm fine being one. I just don't like having boobs. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. again, this is kind of TMI, but something I was genuinely thinking of that I thought would be super freaking funny is if I ever do get that, if I ever do get them removed, I want to make an ominous ass YouTube post that's like, I need to get something off my chest, and make it phrased like it's like me coming out with some horrible crime, and it's just me being like, hey, I'm going into surgery, I'll be gone for a couple months. Also, I can make the joke in the title that I need to get something off my chest. I've been thinking of that for a long time, and I was like, that is funny to only me. Your housemate got you a t-shirt saying 404 tits not found. Where can I get that? I used to have a Heinz ketchup shirt when I was a little kid, and I'm genuinely sad that I lost it. I don't know where it went, and I miss my Heinz ketchup shirt. It was very... my favorite style of clothing is clothes with dumb prints on them. I love them so much. I love them so much. Having grew up in a house full of women, few do, back pain galore. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. Oh gosh. Okay. See, now I'm kind of torn, because there's one part of me that's like, I do want to complain about this, but also, are we at the point where we're talking about my tits on the internet? I guess it happens sooner than you realize. Let's just leave it as, I need new bras, and as soon as I get the chance, they're gone. It's a slippery slope. I mean, to be fair, I feel like this is the most unsexy way to talk about it. It's like, oh yeah. I'm not, gosh dang it, I'm not trying to be like a not like other girls kind of thing. It's just more so like, my first thought was like, not even the weirdest conversation this stream's ever had. That is true. That is totally true. And I'm not trying to do it in like a, oh, you like these? I'm literally actively saying, oh, you like them? Well, too bad, because they're gone in a week, fucker. Oh, that's cute. I throw them out the window. Santa isn't real, by the way. Oh gosh, but you know what? Like I said, let's just leave it as Netty needs new bras, and maybe top surgery in the future, or at least like a reduction. I don't know. As much as possible. If I end up with mosquito bites by the end of it, I'm fine. If the doctor's like, best we can do is a C cup, it's like, whatever. just not this, not this. This is a great casual discussion to be entirely boring for a minute. You generally do think that boobs should be more, like breasts should be more acceptable topic of discussion. Me too. And I said this before on this channel / this stream / yeah, the channel as a whole. I like to consider myself a non-NSFW 18+ channel. In the terms of like, I'm going to talk about things that maybe you don't want your 12-year-old sitting in on, maybe. To each their own, but I'm going to swear. I'm going to talk about menstrual cycles. I'm going to talk about boobs. I'm going to talk about, not like, obviously I'm not going to be talking about recent political things or cultural things or anything that will probably land me in genuine hot water with a crowd of people, for obvious reasons. But do not come to my streams expecting it to be 100% family friendly. I'm going to talk about topics that are a bit more for adult ears, and I would hope / appreciate that we can all approach it with adult eyes, because I like to think that like, hey, hopefully majority of us here in stream / chat are at the age where hearing about a menstrual cycle is not a ew, what the F? It's like ew, what the well, I still have to bleed with it anyway, so you're gonna hear me complain about it, okay? If I gotta live with this for the next like whatever how many years of my life, you're gonna hear me complain about it. There is no Tooth Fairy, there is no Santa Claus, and there's no Dragon Boo. And there's no Queen of England. And she doesn't have tits either. They rotted away with her in the casket. Is she in the casket? Did she get cremated or is she in like a casket somewhere? Just like casual adultness adulting. More or less, yeah. So like days like these. Sometimes I'm just going to be talking about work. Sometimes I'm going to be jokey. Sometimes I'm going to be hee hee ha ha laughing about stuff. But this channel was never made for kids. I never wanted to make this channel for kids. So I'm not going to filter myself as though kids are present. I'm going to talk about things as though I'm talking to people who I'm assuming are close to me in age. I know a couple of you guys are. From what I've heard in like Discords and stuff, and from like context clues is like, I'm pretty sure 2 to 3 of you guys, off the top of my head, we are the same age. Or at least there's like a 2 to 3 year age gap. And it's like, listen, if you're in my age group, you're fine hearing me talk about my boobs in a normal sense. I'm not trying to be like, ew, what would you do? I'm like, no, I just need a new bra. And I don't want people to be like, ew, what the F? It's like, no, I'm bra shopping, dumbass. There's nothing else to it. That's it. There's nothing, trust me, there's nothing sexy about bra shopping. Bra shopping is the most humbling and stressful experience ever. Oh gosh. How often do you even swear? You either don't remember or don't notice. I don't cuss like a sailor, or at least I try not to cuss like a sailor. I know I say gosh dang it a lot because you guys love to make fun of me for saying it. That's me trying to filter myself because YouTube doesn't like it when you swear in rapid succession. Hi Molten. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't think I said goodness gracious. I know I do drop F-bombs from time to time, and I refer to myself as a bitch quite frequently. So probably fuck and bitch are my most frequently used words on the channel. But for the most part, like I'm not I'm not doing like the Jesse Eisenberg tweet, the motherfucking Jesse Eisenberg, Jesus Christ, fuck dude, motherfucking Facebook movie bullshit, Jesus, can you fucking believe this shit? I know that word for word, by the way. Don't know why I do. So the weirdest things my brain gets transfixed on. It's like, you should memorize that. Actually, off topic, I'm not good at rapping, but you know who is? My sister. My sister's secret skill is learning long successions of things and at a really fast pace. She's really good at learning sequences. I remember when we were younger, my sister was like, I'm gonna learn Rap God. And I'm like, okay. And a couple hours came back and she's like, I know Rap God. And I was like, sure you do. And she did the entirety of Rap God, word to word. And that one rap from, was it Malcolmore? I don't know. She was teaching it to me, but the return to the Mac, what it does, what it does, what it is, what it is, looking for the better way to get out of bed and check it on the internet and check the new thing. I don't know. She can do that. My sister's really good at rapping. She's also a really good singer, but whatever. Fuck that bitch. Just, it's my stream, it's not hers. Each day you hear more and more evil things about the chesticles. I feel like I have nothing nice to say about boobs. Can't hold us, that was Macklemore. Okay, yeah, I can't do it, but my sister can. She was trying to teach me it. Return to the Mac, what it is, what it does, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get out of the bed instead of getting on the internet and checking the new thing. Something like that, I don't know. Don't ask me to rap. I don't know how to rap. Leave me alone. Netty's gonna teach you about investing. I can't teach you about investing, but I won't lie, I have heavily debated. I'm like, what? I don't know why my brain is so transfixed on like the unserious stream, like the serious unserious stream, if that makes sense. Like, there's such a big part of me that's like, I would love to do just a series where I open up stream and I'm like, okay, today I'm unironically going to teach you how to use an Excel sheet. By the end of the stream, everyone will be able to immediately follow up this stream, go get an Excel sheet certification right now. debated on teaching us, like something asinine, like useful but asinine, where it's like, why the hell is like a virtual dragon teaching me Excel sheets? Why is a virtual dragon teaching me like how to use DaVinci Resolve Studio? It's like, I don't know, I just think it'd be funny to like completely straight-faced, like no bit, just go straight through it, and it's like, hi, welcome to class. Today we're going to be focusing on this at the start of the class. We're going to have a break at this time, and then we're going to continue on to this lesson, and then just never acknowledge it past that point. A fully kid-friendly stream would be the worst April Fool's things you could do. I don't even think I could do it. I think I would slip up. I would try to do like a kids thing and then genuinely drop an F-bomb and be like, oops. Oops. 23, 30. Yeah, I figured as much. I know that there are some youngins here in the community, but I also know that there's a good number of you guys that are closer to me in age, closer than you guys think. Some of you guys get the impression that I'm way older than you guys think I am, and I think it's because I tend to talk about things from like a generation older than me. Here's a fun fact about capitalism, and a research that I read about that I say is very true. When you grow up poor, you live a little bit behind in time. So whatever age you think I am, maybe bump it down slightly. I'm not young. Like, I'm not a teenager. Obviously, I'm not a teenager. I very clearly said that I've been drinking and not mixing my medications anymore. I'm not mixing medications with alcohol anymore. But 500 years old, dragons can be way older than that. 500 is like a baby for dragons. Come on. You say goodness gracious all the time, not even to censor yourself. Oh gosh, I feel like I first started saying bummer as a joke, like to be like, oh cow, bummer, bro. But saying bummer generally got integrated into like my vocabulary. So then something unfortunate will genuinely happen, and my first thought is, oh, that's a bummer. And it's like, why do I say bummer now? Oh, what a bummer. See you on the flip side earlier today. Oh gosh, I know I say there was something, gosh, I know aside from gosh dang it, there's something else that I know I say a lot. You know what? Okay, when I was in the hospital, one of the nurses called me out because I was talking to her about something, and I was mentioning like getting dolled up is how I put it, and she was like, you're way too young, and then like very much the wrong generation to be saying getting dolled up. And it's like, I don't know, like whenever I think about like, oh, put on the fine china equivalent of like your best clothes and your jewelry and shit, I always think of just getting dolled up. Your most impressive feat is that you can rap the entire second verse of All Right by Kendrick Lamar. I don't think I can rap anything. Rapping is not a skill that I possess, and I deeply admire the ones that can rap. I don't listen to a lot of rap songs. I'm when it comes to rap music, I'm very surface level. It's like the things that get popular is the things that I've heard. I don't really listen to a lot of underground rappers or anything of the sort. No, like SoundCloud or like, you know, like from the bottom up rappers. I very much explore it from surface level. So things that get very popular. So Megan Thee Stallion, Kendrick Lamar, that kind of stuff. You think you learned all the witch's spells in Act 4, Scene 1 of Macbeth at some point. Dang. There's the Ekman Twitter rant. That one I know. And then I recontextualize it completely in ancient speak. There's the Jesse Eisenberg one from the Game Grumps. What else? I don't know. Please let you know the pros and cons because you're supposed to be having those soon. You know what? Okay. Why not? Why not? Hold on. How do I go about this? Why am I doing this? Hold on, I'm trying to window capture. Okay. Will this work? I feel like this is not gonna end well for me. Give me like one. That's bright. Please hold. We are going to do this the old-fashioned way. And by the old-fashioned way, I mean the Thor way. He's an asshole, but boy, can he pull out MS Paint. Hold on. I'll put it there instead. Okay? You, fit on screen. Transform. Fit the screen. Gosh dang it, if you don't start working, How does he do this? This is annoying. I already hate it. Look at me, I got a deep voice and I'm pretentious as fuck. I'm gonna speak in a deep voice and grill you about asinine bullshit while I write dumb shit on the whiteboard. Ooh, look at me. Ooh, I'm sorry. This is how you burn bridges, guys. You want to see me burn bridges as fast as possible? You want to see me do it again? Okay. Welcome to the official 58008 pros and cons, okay? Over here. Pros. Over here. Cons. Okay? I'm talking shit. I always say, let's not talk shit, and then I talk shit anyways because I'm a loud hypocrite, okay? The cons of boobs are boob, and the pros of boobs are being able to put an ice cube down your cleavage when it's really hot. That is one way to do it. Being a top transplant would be fire. Honestly, if I could give it to somebody, who wants them, I would gladly transfer. I have no complaints doing that whatsoever because we both win. You want my uterus while you're at it? Have all of it. I don't care. No, because I didn't flip the calculator upside down yet. And also I worry that if I put it the right way, YouTube's gonna be like, hey. Oh. Everyone thinks you're either an immature young teenager or a pretentious, articulate adult. You read as someone in their early 20s to me. People think you're younger than you are. Koi, I'm fairly confident we're the same age. Purely based on vibes alone. Maybe. You might be younger than me. Honestly, I don't know. You do sound like a wee baby, a wee lass. I'm not sure anymore. I think you're 12. You go to your family-friendly phrase of saying brother. First off, the best pros. Free pockets. Okay? Number one pro of having boobs, you always have a pocket. You got a remote that needs somewhere to be? In the bra. Oh, your phone needs somewhere to be? In the bra. You got some spare money? In the bra. And the fatter the tits, the more you can hold. There have been so many times where I've been bummed out because I thought I lost money. There's been so many times where I thought I lost money. I go to take a shower, I take off my bra, and then immediately it's just and then a whole bunch of coins fall onto the floor. I lose my chapstick like consistently, only to find it in between my boobs. So pockets, but you do lose things as much as if they were pockets. Yeah. What are you talking about? The pros and cons of boobs. PowerPoint presentation of the advantages and disadvantages of breast. I will do that. Do not tempt me. There's nothing I love doing more than making pointless PowerPoint slides, okay? Do not give me the opportunity. No, actually do give me the opportunity, but you guys are gonna be subjected to the booby string. The cons. Sweaty. These things generate a lot of heat. You think you and your testicles get sweaty and foul all the time? Have you ever have you? Have you? Answer the question. Sweat is a pro? It is not a pro. That shit smells bad. It smells so bad. You rotate the calculator by 180 degrees. You always wonder how old people think you are. I'm not gonna lie, I'm under the impression that a lot of us are in our like 20s, or at least in the 20s window. You can shave and pass off as way younger than usual. Maybe you could try getting some teen discounts somewhere. Oh gosh. Did I ever tell you guys about the time someone thought I was a runaway child? I'll tell you that later. I need to tell you guys about the pros and cons of tits first. Underboob sweat is the worst. It is the worst! It is the worst! Probably don't call it the booby stream. Okay, maybe don't call it that. Note to self, don't call it booby stream. The channel will explode on impact. Imagine someone random deciding to click on the stream expecting auction not included in seeing this. That's so true. Oh, it's gonna be really embarrassing. You want me to name the pros of boobs? Boobs, if you, okay, honestly, leave it up to me. Oh, gosh. Did you just randomly unlock another Netty story? Mayhap so, but you'll have to remind me to tell the story. You're gonna watch a Rain World tournament in like 30 minutes between people you made friends with yesterday. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so first pro that I could think of. Free pockets, basically all the time. Depending on your size, you can even pin things under your boob and you can hold them for a decent amount of time. There have been times where in a rush, like I'm like, oh, you know what, I need to carry like like my phone or something. You can put it under your boob and your boob can hold it in place for a little bit. A little bit. Tits is fine, you know why? Because YouTube can't tell if you're talking about a bird or a human part. This is definitely about birds. This is definitely about birds. Here is a very legitimate... See? It's all about birds, baby. All about birds. Secret stash inside false boob JoJo reference style. Did that actually happen? Oh, gosh. Okay. Me and man with normal pockets and pants. Look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. See, but hear me out. Hear me out. I shop for pants in the men's section. And I have a bra on. So overall, I always have more pockets than you. Because you're a flat-chested J&T. You're a flat-chested person. You had to make your own pockets? Exactly! Ha! Okay, second pro. Look, man, I don't know how to have good handwriting when writing with a mouse, okay? The second pro, free hand warmers. When you have iron deficiency like I do, your fingertips are always super freaking cold. And I'm not gonna lie, there have been many times while I'm streaming that I just tuck my hands under my boobs because it's like, oh, I can keep them warm like that. I can just tuck them in there and just, a nice warm spot to keep it cozy. Doesn't MS Paint have a writing tool? I guess they do, yeah. Oh, man, that would have been easier, wouldn't it? What are you taking with you that 4 pockets isn't enough? The house! I'm taking everything in the house with me. Mama, I'm fat. The boob is just sizable. You should consider getting a bra. Cons. Gosh. Next con. Buying bras. Okay? If you don't have the kitchen sink with you, are you really prepared for everything? And this chat made fun of me for the rope I keep in my bag. But the second con, buying bras, okay? Bras can get really expensive, and the bigger your boobs get, I can't talk. The bigger your boobs get, the more expensive they get. So if you're unlucky, if you are an unlucky one, you could be spending upwards of $70 to $90 per bra. By the way, bras don't last forever. And then add that on top of like, hey, a lot of bra companies do not like the sizing charts on bras is not universal. So you may be like a 34C in one country and then you might be a triple D in another country. They actually cost more if they're bigger. Yeah, they do. They do. It's more fabric being used, more materials being used, so they're gonna hike up the price. And it really sucks. Even if you get like professionally fitted, it's such a hassle. It's super annoying. It's super upsetting because it's like, damn, like it's either groceries or one damn bra. Horoscope type beat. Take that up with Boo, not me. Oh gosh. But sizing charts on bras are not universal. You never know how a bra's gonna fit in the long term. Oftentimes you cannot get returns on bras because you put them on your body. Like next to like sensitive area, like private areas of your body. Bigger bras past a certain point also need to provide much more support. That as well. And those wires are not comfortable. I hate wires so much. Have you ever wanted a tiny metal rod digging into your ribs? And then if your bra is ill-fitted in any ways, or you're just that big, you can get welts on your sides, you can get bruising on your shoulders, you can get like it can either be too tight or too saggy, just straight up make breathing harder. I kid you not. It can be harder to breathe with bigger boobs. Come back and now we're talking about boobs. Yep, you missed a lot. You missed all of Oxygen Not Included. We've been talking about boobs the whole time. You just go wear a bunch of layers to skip the whole bra thing. Honestly, I feel like stuffing is the way to go. Don't get any. Get your boobs spring locked for that style. It happened to someone I knew. And it was pretty gory, honestly. The wire like snapped, but it went into her body. Fun stuff. We keep that on our bodies on a daily basis. Cup sizes smaller than a B can often entirely get away with not wearing a bra at all, just for sports. Yeah. Oh gosh. There was a funny article that I read where they were like, hey, the willingness for female participants to take part in like super active sports directly decreases the larger the boob size gets. And it's like, gee, I freaking wonder why, because going down the stairs sucks alone. You want me to run and do backflips? You stop using regular bras years ago and use sport ones at normal. I almost only wear sports bras. I need nothing to jiggle. Nothing's moving. But man, like, I feel like the optimal size to be is a C. Being a C cup, you kind of get the best of both worlds. You have enough to kind of, if you wish to show off, you have something to show for it. And you don't get a lot of the cons. You can literally go to any store and buy a bra. You're not capped. They usually always have C cups. So I feel like if there's any size to be, C is the most optimal size. Oh gosh. Okay. You see, now I put myself in the spot and now I can't think of every pro and con and now I feel embarrassed. I'm gonna make that PowerPoint slides, I swear. Oh gosh. You know what? Actually, another one for the con. Extra laundry. I cannot. How does he do this? How does he write so cleanly? The ice cube is a definite pro. I just put like a soda can there, honestly. But extra laundry, okay? God, that doesn't look like an X at all. Okay, extra laundry. One additional clothing that always has to get added to your laundry pile. And on top of that, you need to be careful because bras can be pretty fragile. So many a times I've had a bra destroyed because the hook got caught on one of the like little latches inside like the washing machine or the dryer, and it just got all bent up and messed up once it came out. Usually you get like a bra, like a specific bag that you put your bra in to wash it in so that it doesn't happen. But then it's additional laundry. That's more laundry. And it adds up over time when you constantly have to keep washing like one additional clothes compared to your non-breast having contemporaries. It really sucks. Extra laundry, you can say the same thing for boys too. Are you implying that I don't wear underwear or like undershirts at all? Are you implying that I don't wear that? Because I do, dude. Okay, so we got pants, we got undergarments, we have the underwear, the undershirt, the bra, we have the shirt, and then any extra stuff, any socks, any jackets, and that kind of stuff. So unless you guys have one additional clothing item, like a cod piece that you wash, or like a jockey strap or whatever you want to call it, on average, there is at minimum one extra article of clothing per laundry. Women definitely wear underwear and vests at times. I can't remember the last time I wore a vest, I'll be honest. You always said that women have so many more clothing options than men, but I never considered that it also meant extra laundry. Yeah, and the thing about, okay, one thing that annoys me is that, like, when you're a guy, you can essentially wear, like, a polo shirt and some, like, jeans to just about anywhere and not be multi-purpose. But for girls, it's like, oh, you're gonna dress nicely, you need to dress like this. If you're gonna go to somewhere casual, don't wear that. And it's like, why is there so much, like, I don't do that shit. I just wear jackets, but... What you're saying is that boys' undershirt wear is the equivalent to girls' underpants bras. I'm fine with my 4 pair of the same jeans, thanks. Women definitely wear underwear and vests. Oh, someone who has gone from boob to de-boobed, you definitely have less laundry now. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, it's not by a lot. It's very much like, at minimum, like 1 article of clothing at a time. But it adds up. It adds up. The more bras you have, if you have a variety of bras, like I said, if you get bra bags for your bras so they don't get destroyed in the machine, that's an additional article of cloth that has to go in the machine. It adds up. It's not a lot, but it adds up. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm trying to like think. I don't have a lot of pros, honestly. I don't have a lot of pros when it comes to boob having. I know that, like, I know the obvious one is like, oh, well, look at them. Look at them. But it's like, even then, I'm like, yeah, it's pieces of skin. What of it? I just don't care. Maybe someone else respectfully can be like awooga, but for me it's like, I know I joke about it a lot, but honestly it's like there they are, fat and tissue. That's boulette. I'm not sure what a boulette is, I'll be honest. Oh no. Depends if you're someone who likes to show off or not. Honestly, me, not so much. Oh gosh. I don't know. Like, when I look deep within my heart and soul, I feel kind of like... I just feel neutral about it all, if I'm being totally honest. It's kind of how I feel about everything else. It's kind of why, like I was saying in other previous stuff, it's like, I don't know what I am, but I definitely know that I'm not exactly straight or gay or bisexual. I'm leaning more towards asexual because there's a general feeling of meh towards anything and everything provocative. But at the same time, I don't mind making those jokes, but I'm also just kind of like, that's something that happened. Bodies are fascinating artistically. I like them anatomically. I like bodies anatomically. It's like, yeah, isn't it fascinating that the body can do this? Did you know that if I did this to your body, then this would happen? Isn't the human body fascinating? I like it from that New secret sexuality discovered. No. You're demisexual, so you're also kind of Yeah, it's like a general, like, I mean, yeah, they're there, but I'm not exactly like, ooh, wow. Oh god. I can't think of any more pros. When it comes to cons though. Oh gosh. Wait. Good heavens, I cannot write nicely. I promise I have better handwriting than this. I promise my handwriting is better. The bigger you get, the heavier they get. And they can get really freaking heavy. If you ever had someone, like, if you ever placed your hand, open palm, under your collarbone, and tried to tug down on the skin, imagine that 24/7, especially when you're not wearing a bra. That, like, many a lady feels like that. Just a constant weight on your chest. And the weight can also mean that, like, hey, you can no longer lie down on your stomach or your chest anymore. Sleeping in most positions is out of the question because you would lose circulation. Straight up breathing can be a little bit harder. Oh gosh. These shits can get heavy and inconvenient very quickly. And courtesy of the weight, it makes exercising really hard because it hurts. It also throws you off balance because it changes your center of balance because you're more top heavy. This is for, like, you know, the larger you get. People who are like B cups, I don't know, you're banned. But you know what? It's been like an hour and a half. I think now is probably a better time than any to maybe stop talking about that and instead do the thing that people came here for. Oh gosh. I sometimes I annoy myself, okay? Sometimes I'm like, damn, people came here for oxygen not included, not for your dumbass. Shut up. You must be above a certain cup size to be able to watch the stream. Yeah, send me a picture and confirm, apparently. Don't. That was a joke. Do not do that. The Bionic Booster Pack, Prehistoric Planet Pack. Where were we? Here. But by all means, thank you for sticking it through and listening to me rant about work, explain my grievances on having boobs, and hear my dreams to aspire to remove said boobs as well. I appreciate that. Why is there polluted oxygen? I removed this for like 1 minute and it's like, nope. Okay. So I think last time where we left off, we were working on this. Some people have yucky lungs. It is currently nighttime. Isn't there like one more new person? I could have sworn there was. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, you know what? I think I never grabbed them. I think that's what happened. So in terms of oxygen not included specifically, in terms of that one specifically, what I was thinking of maybe doing was, there's no audio. Hold on. Hold. Why no audio? You and then you. There we go. Fixed it. Is it okay if you leave your stream as background noise as you play? It helps you get less bored when you hear your voice. Dude, I was under the impression that I've been second monitor content this whole time. Well, honestly, now I'm just touched. Jeez, this whole time. Okay. Look, I know that there's a good chunk of you guys that are like, there's a good number of you guys who are actively at work right now. You're at work, you are working on schoolwork, you're doing a whole lot of things, right? I was under the impression this whole time that for a good number of you guys, I wasn't even on the main monitor. I was like somewhere else. So, if anything, I just feel kind of touched now. I was like, have you been like genuinely watching me this whole time? Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. I just feel so touched now. All right. Airflow tile. Airflow. And airflow here, to, and then that should be everything up here finally addressed, right? Finally. And then poor JMT is on sweeping duty still. We almost got this done. This water is unfortunate. This water is not safe to consume either. What I want to do, I want to try and move all the dirty water over here eventually. Try and pump it all over here. This will be our polluted water holding area. Then we will block it off. So much polluted oxygen. And a whole bunch of carbon dioxide. There's like a thimble of oxygen down there. Oh, gosh. I would like if you guys built this pretty soon. I know I have tell you what. Okay. I had these at 1 because I just wanted people to build it first. Just to, like, see to that it gets done. But I do want to work on getting this stuff done next. You have to get back to work. You have a good stream. Thank you, Molten. There is no selfie channel, but you're sure for the reasons behind it. Honestly, there's no selfie channel because I never thought of making it. When I initially when the channel first came to be, rather, let me phrase it like that. When the channel first came to be, I honestly didn't really think about, like, I put the things that are normally in I try to put the things that are normally in your, I guess your typical Discord channel. So a place to post pet pictures, a place for music, a place for art, a place for general chat. And since we're a gaming centric, like, channel and stuff like that, a place to talk about games. There has yet to really be a demand for selfie channel. If the demand is there, then I can make one. For obvious reasons, I will not be making a... for obvious reasons, I will not be posting any selfies of myself because I think that would send me into a depressive spiral that would make me very depressed and unable to function for a couple of days. So I'm not doing that. You're waiting for Fallout 4 to download on your computer and drawing on paper. You have like a third of my attention. See, that's how I thought everyone watched me. I thought everyone kind of watched me as like the, oh, she's on. I'll have her in the tab over here while I'm doing something else. And I was like, whatever. Most of the time, like, what I'm doing is not exactly something that you need to see. And even if it is, we're not on Twitch. It's YouTube. You can replay the stream and catch right back up, no problem. That, or I'll actively be like, hey, look at this. So, I never took it. I view second monitor content as a compliment. Oh, I didn't mean it as an insult. I'm not like bashing myself or anyone else that's second monitor content. I meant more so that, like, I very seldom didn't think, like, or rather, let me rephrase that. I did not know if there was literally anyone who was like main screen, full screen, just watching me. And I was always kind of under the impression that it was the opposite. I was always under the impression that it was very much like, oh, no. I'm doing something else while I'm watching you. And so I was like, oh, well, yeah, by all means, like, you do you. I do the exact same thing. I do the same thing to my peers. I do the same thing to the streamers and YouTubers that I watch. Is like, I would like some background noise while I'm doing homework or I'm editing or whatever. You only use streamers as background noise when you can't actually communicate with them because of a flood of people playing. You gotta leave before you get fired. You go to work. You leave Netty streams on the TV and then go into another room entirely so it just kind of plays there as ambiance. Well, that is scary. Dentrix too. I'm on people's TV. Why does that compel me the urge to scream? I don't know why. Like, unironically, I kind of just want to go, oh, damn, I'm on a TV. Ah! I don't know why. I'm not gonna, oh, I mean, I kind of just did now, but I'm not gonna do it. I promise. Oh, gosh. Is this one of them video games my grandkids keep telling me about? The amount of times I see kids coming to my job and they're playing, like, Roblox and stuff. I'm always just, huh. Just, huh. That's it. I'm gonna hold off on that. Unless it changes every time. I don't think so. No. Alright, we'll hold on to that. Why are you so cold? Chilly surroundings? How's it chilly? I think you're just cold, dude. Oh, because he has soggy feet. That's your problem. Also, who's stressed out the most? It's still Beast. Still Beast. Also, where is... Has anyone seen JMT? There he is. Okay, JMT's currently sweeping a little bit. We'll be fine. We currently have 10 colonists. And my thought process right now is I'm probably going to leave it at 10 colonists for now. Until we can get to a point... That's not how I wanted that to go. I'm probably going to leave it at 10 colonists. Unless we can find ourselves a remarkably good, like, person. Also, can I get high priority on this shit as well? Like, you guys want oxygen or not? And you guys didn't... Is there no wire connecting this? There's not. Did I cancel this by accident? Actually, wait, hold on, I lied. Do it like this. Full priority of a 9, I think? Yeah. Go ahead and build that. Wash up, clean up. How are we looking on germs? Horrible. Plus, there's so much... What is causing the spread of filth? Ooh. Please hold. Some of this. Please? Please clean? Yeah. Do something about that. If you're too busy, like a fish, you'll lurk. One of the only 2 streamers you try to catch live, and one of the only 3 streamers you watch all day. You know what really sucks? Given where I live, and thanks to my time zone, almost everyone I know streams at times that are inconvenient for me. Like, usually I'm either asleep or I'm at work, and I don't have the ability to watch people's streams. And it honestly makes me kind of bummed out on it. Like, not even going to lie. It genuinely kind of bums me out that I'm not able to, I guess, I'm not able to... I don't know why I'm struggling to talk. I am not able to do that, I guess. I don't know why I'm struggling to talk. Like, I can't watch streams live. I tend to live in the realm of VODs often. You've always watched because you do every day. It's just too little and are pure AFK. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just surprised is all. I don't mean to... Oh god, for a minute I thought he had worms on his head. I got scared for him. Hey, can you guys, like, build the things, please? There's things that need to get built. I beg of thee. Don't you guys want things? Stuff, perhaps, maybe? I feel like that would be kind of nice, right? You guys like it when things work, don't you? Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna be okay. But what I'm thinking, like, maybe we could bump it up to 15, but I kind of want to keep it at 10 for now. As much as I can. As much as I can. Please don't set yourself into a depressive spiral. That would be bad. I am trying my best not to. Trust me. I'm trying my best to just keep it cool. Try not to think too much about the horrors. And the various other things that make me very upset. Okay. What are we building? What are we building? Who is where? What's going on? Oh, it's you. Molten. Molten's making some wires. Dentrix is digging. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Doing great. Oop, it's food time. Gosh. Speaking of water, if we hold off, we can probably get that working as well. Alright. You hold on just a day. Top priority. Someone put something in that thing. Yeah. Molten! Molten's on it! God, that still takes a while to build, doesn't it? How is... What's causing all the polluted oxygen in the first place? It could be everyone coughing. Hey? I saw that. Did someone get food poisoning? No? Doesn't seem like seeing... Okay. What's up with you? Cannot reach food. Oh, because... Okay. We should be fine. Yeah. This is 95, 95. It's a little tight, but we're about to get food. There used to be a way where I could restrict calories. Don't know how to do that anymore. You're gonna project my stream onto the side of a skyscraper? Gosh, that I... You know, I hear about a lot of streamers and VTubers and content creators in general always talking about that kind of stuff. And I always feel kind of torn. No! No! No, 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 no! No! That's the worst thing you could have done. Now you're unleashing the polluted oxygen into the thing, and then now the water is all, and it's right into the polluted... Oh, hey, there's Paku in there. And a puffed, the water. Oh, why'd you have to... Get back down there! Luckily, it's not chlorine. It's not chlorine. But I would appreciate it if you guys finish building that. Please. Gosh. Plug the hole. Plug the hole. Plug the hole. Plug the hole. Don't breathe that shit. Just... Guys. Great. Okay. Cancel that. Oh, man. Is there a red alert? Not at the moment. No, I hope not, at the very least. What building like research? Sick bay. What do you need? Medical pack. Okay, well, you can wait. And there's our food situation getting resolved for the most part. If anyone would like to put the things actually in the fridge, that would be great, though. Your iPhones, when you say you're busy, you'll have you stream on and you do your own thing. That's what I imagined. You grew up on Roblox? I never played Roblox. I feel like Roblox is just one of those games that, like, I don't want to say it, like, got past me. I remember seeing Roblox, but I don't know, it never happened. It never happened. Can you do the Half-Life 2 Stalker scream? Hold on. What does that sound like again? Half-Life 2 Stalker scream. I liked how that was like one of the first things that came up when I looked it up. Hold on. Don't be loud. Oh! Yeah, I know this scream. Hold on. Like that? I don't like that. A little bit. You grew up on Little Big Planet? I also did not grow up on Little Big Planet. What's happening here? Why are you undulating? Don't be strange about it. Whoa. His mood is satisfied and is looking for food. I think it should be fine, right? These guys can't escape. Can they? How are we looking on decor? Do these count? These guys count as decor? Okay, how are we looking? We do have oxygen flowing. We got lots of oxygen now. And once you guys start pushing all this through, we should be fine on the oxygen category. This poor guy is working overtime trying to make sure that this stuff doesn't get polluted. I don't know how the oxygen up here got polluted, but I wish it would stop. Now, if you guys could, yeah, honestly, just mop up the water. Yeah, actually, yeah. Because then we can conserve the last bit of water we got. Do it. It's not too much liquid. It's a totally normal amount of liquid. That's a hit. Can I get a... Maybe you're struggling to talk because you didn't sleep. Hey, going like 5 to 7 days without sleep is a totally normal thing to do. I will be fine. And I have more energy drinks with me. Renaming friends to connections is so buns. Like, who cares about that? I didn't even know they changed it. You grew up on GameCube or the game Gauntlet Dark Legacy? God, what was my childhood game? I mean, aside from like DS games and stuff like that, I didn't play a lot of multiplayer games. There was like this one MMO that I used to play called like Teeny or Me, and I remember I was playing that when I was younger, and then there was this guy on the website, and we would roleplay together all the time, and now that I'm older, I realized that he was kind of just grooming me into doing fetishes, which was really fucking gross. But yeah, the servers for Western countries had shut down, so I never heard from him again, and that was probably like that probably saved my life on that. But anyways, yeah, gosh, my brain's like all over the place. Isn't Roblox a cryptocurrency? I hope not. We love to undulate. Sure, if that's what your heart truly desires, then undulate to your heart's content. I will not stop you. I would like it if you guys mopped first. Just mop the floors. Uh-oh. You should kill that. That's free meat right there. Everyone murder it. Okay, Dentrix is on it. Oh. You're good. Hey, look, food. Refrigerated, though. JMT's back on the case. We do have food. No one's sweeping it up, though. Please put high priority on getting that shit into this proper homes. I would appreciate that. JMT and Morphin are currently down here doing mopping duty. Yeah, go ahead and get that water. It's free water. Why not? We might as well conserve and save any and all water that we can. Grew up on Angry Birds. I remember playing Angry Birds a lot. Like when the initial craze of mobile games came out, I remember I downloaded a whole bunch of them, and then I realized how quickly it was killing my phone's battery and I stopped. That was the primary reason why I stopped doing it. How do I address this? I want to maybe put something up here. Also, our newest problem is we're running out of battery power. We're going to need some better wires, I feel. Do I have stronger power? Power shut off, no. Hydrogen. I need like heavy duty. Oh yeah, heavy watt wires. Cannot be run through a wall and floor tile. Well, overloading's not the issue. I just need power. How is this all polluted oxygen? All polluted? Majority of it. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Go ahead and put a mesh tile there and destroy this, please. You never grew up? You still got your whimsy and silly, you say in the most deadpan voice imaginable. 5 to 7 days without sleep is when you start seeing the Hat Man. It's funny you mentioned that because I keep seeing a black spot in the corner of my eye, and I keep thinking that it's like a spider or it's like some bug, and I'm always just like, not quite sure if it's the Hat Man just yet, but I definitely have been feeling a little like, ooh, that doesn't seem right. Are things supposed to look like that? When I was at work today, I just felt so out of it. It kind of felt like the world was slanted while I was at work. Like everything was like actively at a tilt. It felt very strange. Okay, we're gonna finish building that. Morvin's on the food situation. 7,000 calories ain't so bad. I would appreciate it if we finally built this. And we still have this water, for what it's worth, and tons of algae. So we should be fine for the most part. I want to destroy this oxygen thing. Eventually, I want to turn this into something else. Probably plumbing, maybe? How does the decor thing work exactly? No, that's not it. No. Room overlay? No. Oh god, no, no, no. There we go. Teacher reserve. Barracks, washroom, green. Ow. There no, like, plumbing place? I mean, that works for me. Because the next step that I want to do is... Okay, let's see. No, don't speed up. What I want to do is... liquid pump. Right? Yeah, there's already one here. So that... Hold on. We're fine though, right? There's not really a lot of carbon dioxide. Oh wait, no, there is. There's a number of it. We are doing good on the oxygen department. A little too good. For what it's worth, it really helps to have all your things like tanked down here. I think what I might try and do next, I'm gonna try and siphon all the stuff from here, bring it into here, right? Mop that. Gosh. Gosh. Hey, shared random and grooming through MMO experiences. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Blink 5 times in a row and jolt my head back. Nobody attempted to groom you in MMO gaming. Were you really a gamer in your childhood? You also grew up in Deep AO and Nyan Cat Lost in Space. You have a conspiracy theory. When Paper IO2 got that big, they started the downfall of everything. Start of everything. The shadow monsters be wary. I bet it is. I bet it is. That's how your friend feels right before they have a seizure. Oh, that's comforting. Thanks. I hope your friend's okay. You actually get hallucinations pretty fast from genuinely not sleeping for a while. I remember when I was younger, I got really curious and I was like, what happens if I just stay awake? And I tried staying awake for, how many days straight? I think I did stay awake for 7 days straight. And I definitely was just kind of like, everything was like sloshing together. It was definitely one of the most experiences of all time. Are you doing all right? Somehow the oxygen in here is actually quite nice. Somehow the oxygen in here is not quite nice. Somehow, I need to figure out how to improve the situation. But every room so far is looking pretty good. This is finally taken care of. Okay, so the next thing I think I want to approach is power. Zoom down there. Petroleum, ethanol, or biodiesel into electrical. Renewable energy. Outputs water. Solar panel. Sauna. I mean, sure. Wood burner. This is carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide and heat. Extracts crude oil using clean water. Has to be clean water. That's stupid. Okay. You were never a gamer in your childhood? I was. Ah, gosh. I didn't play a lot of games, but the games I did have, I deeply enjoyed. The most self-destructive kid in existence. You're tired if you don't sleep, and if you do sleep, you're still tired. Yeah, nowadays I feel like that. Power output of generator. Smart battery. Would a smart battery be the way to go? I feel like that might be the way to go. How are we doing here? So far okay. Still working down here. You know, we're even managing to get some oxygen pushed down here. Despite everything, we're actually managing to, like, not overload, but we're getting a good amount of oxygen going. Carbon dioxide isn't that bad. This water's no good. What can I do? What can I do? Okay. Liquid valve. Control the liquid volume permitted through pipes. Bottle emptier. No, 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 no. Lavatories would be nice. Requires very few germs. Liquid filter. Okay, okay. But what I think I want to do is I'd like for there to be a liquid pump here, right? And I want to do that, maybe? Add a liquid vent. That's about right, right? I just want to pump the water out of here into here. That's all I want to do. Oh gosh. I've always had a very inconsistent sleep schedule, like my whole life, for what it's worth. I know it doesn't really help much in terms of, like, I guess, perspectives, but for some context, I have always been a rather irregular sleeper. I don't know. Okay, that's not great. We do need someone on power. Maybe that athletic guy? They're already good at running, right? Hold on. Their run speed is decently good, right? I've always been someone who has had very irregular sleep. And even now as an adult, I find myself just awake at weird times, asleep at weird times. I almost never really get a consistent 8 hours of sleep. I always end up waking up in the middle, for a variety of reasons, or just waking up in general. It's 5 a.m. right now, so it's 5 a.m. and I haven't slept in, oh gosh. I almost haven't slept in like 24 hours, give or take. I've been having like small bursts of like micro sleeps and power naps and stuff, but I haven't like properly slept in a while. Most of it is my own doing. It's like 50-50. 50 of it is my own doing, 50% of it is also because I just cannot sleep. Kind of thinking about getting this guy. If we end up getting 5 more additional duplicates, I'm going to make a midday team. If that is the case. If that is the case. Let's see. Oh, P.S. Oops! That's you. This is you. And you run. That's all you do. And then we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna go priority. New duplicant. Where are you? Oops! I want to put you on the same job as JNT, honestly. High on priority. Storing. Go. Enable proximity. Gosh. Everyone alright? Everyone alright? Uh-oh. I lost him. Where are you? There you go. No redeeming qualities other than athletics. I can work with that. Cursey society for treating us our regular sleepers poorly. You had a consistent sleep schedule recently, and dang, it does not do you well. I almost always gravitate towards being a night owl, no matter how hard I try. Every time I try to not be one, I end up being one. I'm going to leave oops on the morning team for now. I can figure out. Okay, so pushing the polluted oxygen out is a strategy, most definitely. I could place a bed here, but I feel a little bad placing a bed there. There's not really a lot of good places to sleep now, is there? What am I gonna do? I'm not sure. I feel a little lost at the moment. So much polluted oxygen there. The water, the air could be cleaner. It could be cleaner. No. I just need one more bed. Hold on. This is nothing. This is annoying. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna chop this room in half, wasn't I? Yeah, that's why I put this down here. Okay, hold on. I remember now. I remember what I was doing. Deconstruct this. And, well, it's easier if I can see what I'm doing. That would help. Deconstruct all of that, right? I remember now. I was gonna split these two rooms in half because I couldn't make it into a barracks for some reason. And it gives it a morale bonus. No industrial machinery. All because of this one stupid thing. I can't do it. Cool. Meanwhile, you guys are going to go ahead and dig on that. That's fine by me. Our water pit is almost done. This is where we're going to put all of our dirty water. And then we're going to work on... Once we get all the dirty water here, then we're going to flip the script, right? We're going to flip it around, and then we're going to say, clean it. You sleep at random times, mainly from ADHD, or if you're not too tired, you just fall asleep. Are we gonna have the oxygen not included? Hopefully not for a long time. Hopefully we can hold off on that aspect. I would like to do some airflow tiles here and here. If I can get the carbon dioxide flowing out of this and down into this little pool, that'd be great. We're getting... Oh, gosh. Okay. All that deconstructed? Sweet. Okay. Deconstruct... the power lines. 3, 4, 5. Deconstruct all of that. We're getting to good progress so far. If you're going to sleep, you'll listen to a sleep aid audio on YouTube. You know what's the weirdest thing? I tend to watch those quite a bit. But of all things, I find that Vinny's videos really help me sleep. But I also often end up watching his corruption streams. And the corruption streams are super loud, but I sleep through them anyways. Him or Manly Badass Hero. And I feel like at this point, it's become a sleeper agent where, like, no pun intended, it's become a sleeper agent where I can just hear their voices and I start going to sleep. You sleep to pure darkness and no sound at all. Oh, gosh. I can't do that, honestly. Oh, 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 oh. Hold on. Hold on. It is with utmost importance that you mop that shit up. Do it. Do it. This? Uh-huh. I want the mopping. Your most important thing. Do it. I'm going to actually attack you. I'm going to attack you. Mop the damn floors! How are we looking? Things are cleanish for the most part. We could probably move this deodorizer. This one probably takes care of this general area. And then up next, I want to work on power. You guys enrage me. Know that? But we're doing pretty good on the food category. And thanks to J&T, we're actually getting food in the right places. Morning team is having their downtime. That person with yucky lungs just destroyed the polluted oxygen. Cool. If there's a person talking in your ear that just keeps me stimulated, not good for sleep. I feel like in my head, there's always clamoring going on. I always hear some sort of like chatter or discussion happening in my head, and it drives me insane. It drives me insane. So I like having videos in which I can hear people talking because it gives me something for my brain to focus on while I'm trying to fall asleep. Otherwise, I get stuck in my own head and it becomes this whole like, it very quickly goes from like passively thinking about things to I don't feel like I'm good enough. I hate myself. What am I going to do with my life? It very quickly goes into a pessimistic category, like a little too quickly. Oh, you know what? I told myself I was going to make more of that thing and then I didn't do it. Do I have enough metal to make more mess tables? There's so much poison oxygen over there. There. Furniture. Mess table. Polluted oxygen. Work time for the morning team. This is still probably your highest priority. Please mop the damn floors. I want to preserve any and all safe water we have. That is my highest priority. Then we'll start by pumping this water over. Once that's done, we'll work on this one. Then once that's done, we'll work on this one. Then once we have all of our polluted water in one area, we'll shut this area off. And then next to it, we'll make a clean water deposit. This is going to be tight. What I'm going to try and do is work on... Ooh, a water saver. No, not that. Stations. No, no. Where is it? Refinement. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. Produces polluted dirt. What can I do? Rotting foods. Okay, so compost. Assignment to algae. Polluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. Wood into ethanol. What's ethanol? Hi, Name. Welcome to the stream. Your head is very non-audio. It's like pure information. You have multiple thoughts talking over each other, but you don't have voices. It's not... Okay, hold on. Look. It's not voices. I'm not crazy. I'm not going crazy. It's not voices. It's hard to explain exactly what it is, though. It's hard to explain it exactly for what it is without it sounding very not good. But just essentially, I have several trains of thoughts that never particularly end. They just keep going. And then that's just kind of my life for the most part. I don't really know how else to phrase it other than just like that. Oh, you know, we could have gone so high up. What'd I build with-wise? I'm stupid. Is thoughts the word you're looking for? Yes! That's the word I'm looking for. Ugh. This is almost done, which I'm very happy for. And then, once you guys finish that, before anything else gets done, sweep the hell out of this before it starts filling up with polluted water. Stop coughing in the corner. Okay. There we go. Our water holding center is officially done. Now, if you guys... 40% of the time is spent traveling between it. Where's that, where was it again? No, no. Research. Okay. Pole. This one? Fire pole. What do we need to study that? Gathering space, crafting station, find renovation. Oh. All complicated. Okay. Focus on that, I think. Yeah. And then, against my better knowledge, deconstruct all the beds. We're gonna remake the beds immediately, so don't worry. Who's making that sound? Anyone dead? I don't think anyone's dead. All I want to do is move all the beds over by one. Okay? Then we're gonna add a tile here. Nope. And a door. Yep. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. So do this and this. Reassign some beds. I need one more bed. That's what I need. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're good. The game like lagged for a second and I got scared. I'll do this here. We need to discuss the power situation. Tell you what. Oh no, it's not a good idea. I was going to say I'm going to move the bathrooms down here. Negative. Not doing that. But what I can do is move the bathrooms down here. Maybe. You always think about at least two things at the same time. Usually more, but you can't ever not actively think about multiple things. A great example that I have that I can, insufficient? You kidding me? This is not insufficient oxygen. They use slightly, like, what, 0.1% more oxygen than last time. I know I mentioned it before, but for those of you who are, you know, it's an indie game, so I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's called Rain World. The song Random Gods. That song sounds like what it feels like to have a constant racing thought. That's the best way I can describe it. So I'm like, if you want to know what my brain often feels like, it feels like Random Gods is always playing. Like how I guess chaotic that song feels. That's what it feels like. I think what I'm going to work on, actually. Okay. Plumbing. Lavatory. Ugh. Uh-huh. Oh. That. A whole bunch of power, that's fine. But I need... Runs one liquid pipe section for another without joining. Wall and floor tile. Fine. What I'm thinking. I have not done this before, so you're just gonna have to bear with me. Why is plumbing hard? Give me a second. So you know what? Hold on. Cancel. Refinement. We're gonna put our compost here. Yeah? Going to do pneumatic door. That. Refinement. Compost. Right here. Nice space in the... Yeah? Yeah? At long last, the wet hole has been finished construction and it's ready to be used. Yeah, once we get it cleaned up, that's the next big thing. Sweep the damn floor. Once we get things sweeping, once we get things tidying up, we'll be good to go. And then that will be available to use. We'll start filtering some stuff around, and I'm actually just gonna give me a second while I try and remember how these things work, okay? I'm thinking. Plumbing. We have a pump going here. I don't know why this is like really getting to my head. Why am I struggling with it? What do I need for the lava? Board. Toilets! Latrine! Toilet, wash station, no industrial machinery. In toilets in an enclosed room. That I can do. I would need to move this at some point, which is fine because, well, it's not really fine. There's still a lot of carbon dioxide there. But I can probably move it once I actually allow airflow to get there. Probably. What's my favorite ice cream taste? Honestly, I really like vanilla. I also like cookies and cream. And birthday cake. And there's this flavor that is in my area called s'mores. That's also really good. But honestly, you can't go wrong with a nice vanilla. When you try to sleep, you think you're sleepy and that someone helps me. Someone has the thoughts of myself sleeping. I cannot do that. Focusing on like one thing, that is not in the heart of the cards. I'm sorry. Alright. Unrested, too bright. Is it? Where did you rest? Oh, you must have rested in a different spot. That's probably what happened. Well, if any of you guys want to start building that and finish sweeping that and taking care of a whole bunch of things, there we go. Leave it. Oh, it's always Molten. Molten's always the one that's on it. And then we got some beds here as well. And then we'll start assigning it to everyone as well. The Dentrix should be over here. Then everyone else that's on Dentrix's side is sleeping over here. This will be Molten, Moon, Orlock, JMT. What's that, everyone? Osvaldo. Go there. Oops will go here. There we go. And everyone has a bed again. Good. Ooh, just in time, just in time, just in time. So, one side will be to go up, one side will be to go down, right? Power. Not refinement either. Not automation either. What? Oh, you still gotta research this part. Gotcha. Never mind. Okay, we're getting there though. Don't destroy the ladder just yet. This is our only way up on the other side. Don't destroy it just yet. Can we address the polluted thing situation? we got the calories, so at least we're fine on that category. You just bought a mango and white chocolate ice cream tub. Looking forward to trying that. Favorite flavor is strawberry. Strawberry's pretty good. I like strawberry. Ooh. I don't know how many of you guys have had like red bean anything. My stores, the stores near my place recently started supporting like red bean paste stuff. And they taste so dang good. Oh, I'm in love. I want like a million of them every single day. Oh. It tastes so great. I cannot stress enough how great it tastes. Duplicate skills. Some upgrades in order. You are a residential farmer? You are. You're going to get improved. Okay. Holy hell. You're also our farmer. We also have max farming for to start working on something else. What else do you got? What's your next best stat? Machinery, athletic. What was it again? Sorry, I already forgot. Wait, no, Osvaldo has the next. And he's all strength. Cooking, decorating. Sure, pyrotechnics, right? Last shot. Sure. Oops has his first one. Oh, dang. We'll do a little bit. We'll do the carrying capacity. You could help with clean. Improved carrying. Now you and JMT can match. Yay! Speaking of. Ooh, improved carrying for JMT. In the floors. Dentrix is really good at excavation. But I'm actually thinking about maybe athletic. Carrying. No. You match with who? You and Oops are now wearing matching hats. You're also a fan of vanilla and also mint chocolate chip. Mint chocolate chip is pretty good, yeah. Okay. Grill. Oh no. Fine. We could use some people who can decorate, I suppose. You can upgrade that. Why not? I really would like to have all this swept up and cleaned before we start pumping any amount of water. In the meantime. You're here and here, I think. That. Construct. You as well. But I'd like to place another lavatory right there. Ideally, we'll keep it to 3. Of course, plumbing again? Here. That to get over this. That's where this bridge comes in. Nope. Oh gosh, nope. God damn it. Okay. Wait, no. No! You're in the way! In every way! In every sense of the word, you're in the way. I know that this is... Ugh. If you do... Out. Deconstruct that. All of that. Get rid of it all. That we can just start slowly siphoning. It's dirty water anyways. And albeit tedious. Does it have power? It does require power. You are annoying. Okay. Hold on. This is inefficient, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay. I literally just did this, I know. Do that. Do here. Get that there. Yeah? Okay. Don't worry, I'm learning how to become a plumber. Destroy that. Oh, not quite. Can I do both? What happens if I do both? And hold on. Before y'all start building anything. This. Don't. This. Not yet. Either. Not destroy this. This is built. Everything that is chocolate, you will consume it. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not that big a fan of chocolate. I'm really not. I feel like chocolate's alright. It's alright. How is this insufficient oxygen? Get out of here. Get out of here. I think just due to the scale of the base, it reads it as insufficient oxygen when this is actually like majority blue. There's polluted oxygen, and that's a problem. That one's easier said than done. What I'm thinking. Hold on. We can, okay. My plan is we pump it from here. I'm gonna pump the water into here. Ooh. You. All you get built. Wait, I lied. 8. That can stay at 9. That can stay at 9. Just don't build this yet, okay? This is also a 9. You was a fan of chocolate as a kid and you just slowly stopped eating it. I don't know, ever since I was a younger kid, I just never really was that big into chocolate. I found myself just kind of like, eh. I mean, I will eat the chocolate if it's offered to me, but I'm never actively like, oh boy, I can't wait to have more chocolate. This has always just been the like, oh, hey, there is chocolate. Chocolate is something that exists in this vicinity. Hey, there's so much polluted oxygen. What I'm hoping to do, eventually, I'm gonna address the plumbing situation. Really need you guys to clean this up. I really would like it if all these resources didn't get buried under nasty ass water because no one wants to pick it up. You guys didn't even. Where to now? We also have a very sad looking microbe mushroom. Ooh! One or more beds. Sweet. Yeah, so these are now officially barracks. Good. This also technically counts as a barrack. Is that not an industrial thing? I mean, sure, by all means. If it works, it works. If it works, then it works. This is a greenhouse. This is somehow a laboratory. I have no clue how that works. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, so hold on. Blue Man is researching, right? Yes. Oh gosh. Please hurry. The next thing we need to work on is commune times. I want a fire pole on one end and a ladder on the other side. In the meantime, you gotta get yourself out there somehow. Make that. Yep. Yeah. You can do that. I am content with that. What's happening over here? No one's picking shit up. Someone got food poisoning. Okay. Got sick. How'd you get food poisoning exactly? This thing is like so not healthy. Not healthy at all. Was fine. Unreachable food. Okay. Well, we're about to get more food. I just need a minute. And oh man, you like chocolate, but you forget that that it's there unless it's right in front of you, so you won't go out of your way to attain it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about chocolate. It's like chocolate. It's there. Chocolate is there. This thing is working overtime. But once this is built... Ooh, is it working? It looks like it's working. It stopped. But I think you guys should... Oh, is it not gonna work? Gosh, you make so little water. Such little water. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay. That's not what I thought was going to happen. What I was hoping is that would just continue to steadily pump thing anyways, but I guess pipe is blocked. What's blocking it? Output pipe is blocked. Output pipe. What's blocking it? Output to a building's intake was input to that building. Wait, well, how did it... I love plumbing! I love plumbing. Okay. Deconstruct it. I hate this, actually. Wait, no. Gone. Construct. Whip pipes. What went wrong here? You. Yeah? I think you're the problem. Then instead... That? I think? Hold on. Cancel that one. Leave those two in the middle. Keep it going. Right? Right? Think you should start picking up all the polluted water bottles that are littering the floor? That's what I would love them to do. I told them to go sweep up the damn floors. No one's doing it. Schedule. Do you guys think I should get more duplicates? I want to keep the team small. Like, I feel like 10 is a healthy number, but I also feel like it's just not working for me. Alternatively, oh gosh. Can I save this? I don't want to do that. Unfortunately, there only seems to be a few people actually doing this. Is there a way to make this window bigger so I don't have to scroll like this? Tidying. Who else should be on? Okay. Tidying. Walk? Yeah? Oh wait, no. Yes. Hey. Human. Bill. Dude. Dentrix maybe don't. Well, keep it like there. Beast. Make cleaning up your highest priority right now. And everyone should be safe from the snoring that this guy does, I think. It does cut through. It does cut through. But luckily, Oops is far away enough. So in theory, everyone should be fine, right? You think people don't want to go there because oxygen not included? Well, what do you want me to do about it? I could set up an entire machine over here, but then it still wouldn't work. How is our oxygen? Are we out of algae? Hold on. These sources. Like this. How much algae? Okay, not a lot, but that's okay because there is so much algae over. Might as well dig 2. Add 2 there. Dig all this as well. The ladder. This. Fertilizer. Yeah, dig that. Start there. Copper here. Knit like so. Right? Get to doing that. But. Oh gosh, well, I don't know. There's enough oxygen. How did oxygen get so low so quickly? More is technically worse since you need more food and oxygen. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking and why I didn't want to do it in the first place. Because I was like, oh gosh. The more water I need, like the more duplicants there are, the worse it's going to get. So I think I'm only going to keep it to especially good duplicants. And earned a skill point. And was the research done? It was. Okay. Okay. This mayhaps helped a tad deconstruct all of this. Not this. Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. Please hold. That at a priority level. I want you guys to destroy every ladder that you see in your path, okay? Dang, you got like right on that. I mean, it works out for us because we do need this happening. Should be fine. Right? Yes. Make this a priority of... Not what I meant. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not that high up. Cancel, cancel, cancel all the way up there. Okay. Oh, I think I accidentally canceled stuff too. Okay, hold on. Deconstruct the rest of this, please. I'd like to make the rest of this fire pole. And then you guys should be able to go down really quick. And it will do the same here as well. You guys got on that real quick. Okay. Minor problem. Easy fix. Plumbing, plumbing. Pitcher pump. Construct this, please. You have a way out, right? We do know how to get out of this, right? Build that. Just wanted something for the oxygen, man. Now we're out of power. Uh-oh. Something went wrong. The power got cut! Oh no! That's what happened. Please, reconnect that. Now. Build that, build that, build that. Oh gosh. Oh no. Everything's going fine. Fine. Okay, well. Moment you guys want to build that wire, on your way. Right? Or is it meal? Please don't let it be me. I am thoroughly up. I could... Hold on. Kinda want schedule. One for this midday when I don't want to allocate some people. Everything is fine. I feel like I'm just... I don't know. I feel like things could be a bit more. That's what I'm thinking. But my problem is that I'm not super sure how to make said thing efficient. Down. What? Hold on. That. Okay. Make it all blue. I lied. Make it all blue. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. Here's what I'm thinking. A little bit longer. And then you can sleep at this timestamp. Shower at this timestamp, right? Why do you got so much bath time for? I don't feel like bath time. So what I said will expanding it. Here. That. Think? Maybe. Actually. Bath time. Wash time. Downtime. Work time. Okay? You're sleeping, not interfere with college. You would do dentrix. You remember oops? Yeah, think so. I might have to move some beds around. This will not be an even split, by the way. Morven. And we're going to rename this team Midday Team. There we go. Give me shift alarms on Midday Team. I'm going to test this out for a little bit to see how this goes. Just start picking up all the polluted water bottles. I'm trying to do that. That poke shell's going to wreck your dupes when it put an egg on the floor. It will? Oh. Should I kill it? Do you think I should kill it then? I'm totally down to murder. Alright, so how are we looking on the schedule? Alright, so it should be midday. So what's happening is that while some people are asleep and some people are on their downtime, they're going to be working. Then there'll be a little bit of overlap with the morning working people. And they should be fine. I'm going to test it out for a little bit to see. This is all reachable, right? Yeah. That's mostly just awaiting delivery. It's not the best setup, but it is a setup. Make it like a banana and split. Catch you on the flip side. I'll see you when I see you. Thank you for coming to the stream, though. Good? Good, yes. Does anyone want to fix that damn power line, maybe? Holton, I can always count on you. Here we go. We got power back. Okay, that should probably help with the oxygen situation. Oh my gosh, the oxygen got really bad when I wasn't looking. We're getting into purple territory. It's not great. We even had like carbon dioxide under control for a little bit. Things were so beautiful. What happened? What happened? It's okay. It's okay. Someone, I think, no, walking right past it. That's fine. Still would like it if you guys got to sweeping, to be honest. Power, sweeping, some other third thing. Alright, listen, buddy. Listen, buddy. This is not that important. Oxygen, so your friends don't die. 1,000 calories. Destroy this so we can make. Our water situation is about to become a soul crushing situation. This. You guys have finished building this in time. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. Let me say it again. You lose my mind. A little bit of polluted oxygen. Getting so purpley. We're looking on germs. They're spreading. Who's nasty ass? Who's the dirty asshole on this bed, huh? Molten. Filthy. PCK. Yucky. Beast. Dirt. Okay. Finish building that. Perfect. Put it right here. Build that now before you guys run out of water. Okay. Oxygen systems are back online. We're good? We're good. You guys want to make the stupid polls? I promise you guys will like it. Look how fast your commute times are. Oh dear. Oh dear. Fresh train. Travel time. It's now 39%. With your help, it can be lower if you guys finish the damn poll. Working on it. Almost there. How are we looking on oxygen? Slowly fixing it. Slowly fixing it. And yeah, Dentrix isn't bothering anybody with his snoring. Should be fine. Oh my god. Okay. Is there any way to make it go up? I don't think there is. Hydrogen gas. Heavy watt wire to be run through wall and floor. Okay. Water sensor. Well, yeah, because we now have smart batteries, right? We're about to have access to. Limits power flowing through the transformer to 1,000 watts. Batteries on the large side act as a valve and prevent power from drawing more than watts. Rotate it before construction. How much dirt left on your base? That's a good question. We have a lot of polluted dirt. 81.8 tons. Yeah. Still a little low on power. I would appreciate if you guys stop trying to build this and focus on just cleaning down there. That and keeping the place as clean as possible. Also power. Power will be... Guys, if we run out of power, we run out of oxygen. We just got the oxygen thing under control. Someone go up there. Why isn't this connected? That's gonna bother me. Okay. Also, destroy these doors. Wait. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Don't do that. Don't do that either. Is there a way to, like, leave the door open? By the way. Should I kill this? It's at 81T, right? Yeah, 81.6T. Your earphones are about to die? Oh, speaking of. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh my gosh. For a brief moment, I thought this was a corpse, like a dead body on the ground, and I was like, who died? Who died? Nazi suit. We upgraded to Primo garb at the fashion. Meep is not too bad. Ash kind of has husbandry and science, but nothing super high skill. You're also narcoleptic. Bondo. The regular collect. Not burrow through. Or in a small area of fact. Ah. You'll be going now? Bye. Good luck. Hey, thank you for coming to the stream. I'm having a real time. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about any of my choices now, so I probably will hold off on that, at least for now. Why, what? Destroy that and not even sure why it's like... Oh, because there's a missing one. Okay, hold on. Cancel, cancel. Hey, put it back. This here. Make that last pipe. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I don't even know why you're collecting. I don't even know why you're grabbing stuff from there. Don't do that. Morning team work. Night team bath time. Midday team downtime. Then you guys work straight. You guys are taking so long to build that shit. Also, we have no power, we have no oxygen. You guys want to breathe or not? Because you guys kind of have an issue here. Okay. You know what? Someone get the power back on, or we all die. Do you understand me? Go. Go, get on that wheel. Get on it. Somebody earned a skill point. Oh yeah, didn't someone have food poisoning? I guess they're fine. For the most part. Food. Morven. Not Morven, Molten. Love your face? That's not what we're doing right now. That's not what we're doing right now. I need you to work on something else. Do we even have power for that? Do I need power for that? Okay. That's... Plumbing is fine. Plumbing is a-okay. I'm not gonna lie. There is such a big part of me. There's a really big part of me that's like, wait. Can I start over? Will you guys judge me if I start over right now? Nothing's bad. The colony isn't dead. I just feel like it's like there's so much that I want to fix now that I have a better understanding. And I want to redo it. It's like, hold on. I can do Cycle 39 better. One more wheel to make more electricity. I can do that. Oh. Where am I gonna put that wheel? A lot of things are consuming electricity. Not really power. That's kind of... I need you guys to be on that wheel. Basically, until the end of time. Matter of fact, while I'm at it, y'all don't clean this shit up there. Y'all don't clean this up now. I will destroy you. I will... This is where you die. Okay? Get up. Oh. That should be your highest priority. 43 things. Get power back online. Help a little bit, please. Gosh, how are we using oxygen? I don't know. I'm kind of torn because there's one part of me that's like, I don't really need to, I just want to. I wouldn't particularly say that it's a bad thing to do such a thing. Like reset, I mean. I just feel like it's like, oh, well, things with this, I almost called it a guild. Things with this colony isn't bad. I just feel like I can do better. What do you guys think? Is it a... Think we should, like, vote on it or something? Because I do recognize, on one hand, it does feel unnecessary. It does feel uncalled for to do that. However, there's another part of me that's like, oh man, like, if I can take care of it right now, that would be good. Poor people. They're doing their best. Just taking a little while to generate energy. Fine. Surprisingly. Refrain. Okay, well we don't need to plug that into power just yet. We don't have to plug any of this into power just yet. We don't even need to worry about that. That'll be fine. It's just there now. What happened here? What is this? Where's this coming from? What? That's... What? Where did that water come from? I am so confused. I brought down the commune time and made a fire pole. I feel like I just need a faster way to go up. Maybe that's the problem? There's so much stuff down there. Doing fine though. Oh man, I don't know. It feels unnecessary to do what I think I'm doing. But I'm heavily debating it. If anything, I don't think I need to delete this colony. I'm pretty sure I can make a new colony. Midday team is going to bed. Because it's not midday, it's almost night. I am so confused about the status of this stuff. Okay. Keep oxygen online for a little bit. How are we doing on the cleaning stuff up down here category? You see how there's a yellow alert and you're not helping? Molten. Oh yeah. Never mind, building's your highest priority. Okay. You do you. We do need algae eventually. Maybe. Maybe don't. I don't know. I feel like despite saying like, hey, there's high priorities and shit, you guys are still not. It would be funny to nuclear strike this colony somehow. No, I don't know how to do that. Gosh, I don't know. I'm so torn. I don't know why it's like bothering me so much. But there's a big part of me that's like, I can do this better. I know I can do this better. Ooh. Huh. And quit, yeah. Ooh. Like, completion odds option? No? Where is Sandbox? Nope. And then you can do a new quality. Sandbox on the options. Oh, Sandbox is in the options. That's not it. Oh. 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 Ooh. No, I can see this fine. I'm sorry, I'm just flat out distracted now. Where is it exactly? Because I don't see sandbox mode here. Fly closet? Funny retro flower pot. I don't think I have any of it. Yeah, I don't. I don't think I have a sandbox. Wouldn't have happened to be under mods, would it? English. Russian. No Polish? How am I gonna get my practice in? Plain blueprints. Give me that. What you got? Nope, we're fine. Painting stripe. Standard the lab. Ah. Give me 1 second. I'll look it up. We need to go into oxygen not included. Sandbox mode. Yeah. No, that's the wrong button. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, sandbox mode. Oh, por favor. Please. Where is it? Okay, they put it on this page. Type in all caps. LE. Did I do that right? Or did I type in on the game menu? Oh, game settings? Oh, that's debug mode. Whoops. Fire. Where is game settings? What? Hold on. I am so confused. Okay, so that's a debug mode. Well, Control F, sandbox. That's a how you spell sandbox. That's snadbox. Sandbox. Ooh, game settings. There we go. There we go. Sandbox mode. Found it. Task workers mode. Oh, sure. Cloud9. Frankly depressing. Morale chill. Germ resistance brings showers. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't have all this stuff. Ah! Not great. Uh-oh. Yeah! Both cameras fell. Nice. Love it when my things fall in a dangerous, precarious way. Really makes me worry about my stuff. Okay. That's it, right? Gen Z. That's good, that's good, that's good. On the current game inside of the load. Can I do that? Will that break anything? Hold on. Back. Load the save. Ouch, ouch, ouch. My head is hurting. Option. Go option. And then... Oh, there it is. Let's save backup first. Yes. Okay. Are we in sandbox mode? Yeah. Yeah? Yes. What now? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Where's the nuclear button? How can I unleash thousands of chloroform gas into the world? Generates chosen solid materials and runs through the air around. Oh, this is cool. There's like dev tools in here. Unleash 10 billion carnivorous beasts onto the base. How would I do that? Bill? Oh yeah. Hold on. Poisoning. Heat gun. Temperature? No, 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 no. I want these people. I want these people cooked. That's it. Hold on. You guys would be alright, right? Oh shit, is the water boiling? Ah! The water's boiling! Oh no! All the water! Okay, okay. It's fine. Perhaps, oh no! I can't cool it down. No! We got it. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Oops. Cool it down. Cool it down. Summer. Ah. Day is summer. Okay. Oh my gosh. You guys are fine, right? Scalding. Oh, you poor guys got scalded. Oh, now I feel bad. Oh no. I should, fill. Who's still scalding? Stop scalding. Stop. Stop. I'm just. What? Okay, hold on. Everyone is okay. Everyone is okay. Oh, there we go. Spawner. Spawners. Ooh, yeah. There we go. I could just spawn a meteor anywhere? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who's still scalding? Uh-oh. Now we're somehow in New Zealand. Uh-oh. Hold on, I got this. It builds character. Everyone's fine, right? Who has frostbite in these temperatures? Fine. Fine, fine. The temperatures are... How can you possibly have frostbite? How do I fill the base with water? Liquids, please. Good oxygen. Molten glass. You guys wanna take a bath in molten glass? Huh? Yeah, fill that, fill that. Fill. This will cool things down. Definitely. Yeah, this should be fine, right? Somehow no one died. Not for long. Oh my gosh. Where is everyone? Wait. I think everyone died. I don't see anyone. Oh, they're crushed down here! Everyone's crushed! Everyone's okay. They'll be fine. Hold on. Everything's fine. I'll just, there you go. See, I'll save you! Don't even worry about it. That's a great button. What else can I destroy? Please hold. I don't want this to exist anymore. Yeah, that feels nice. Maybe all of this. I was supposed to be educating myself and learning. Don't suffocate. I got you. I'll save you. Who else is left? I'll save you. Where's JNT? Hold on. Wait. I can fix this. I can fix this. Okay, hold on. We just gotta... Here. Plants have died. What do you mean plants have died? This is the perfect situation. Hold on. Hang tight. Everyone's okay. Get your face out of the water. The base is saved. Oh, we still have a yellow alert. How do we still have a yellow alert? Hold on. I think we can... You guys still didn't sweep the damn floors! Unbelievable. Despite everything, you guys still haven't taken care of the things that are happening. Eating. Oh, wait. I got you. I will fill it. Now back and gas it. You guys need oxygen, right? I got oxygen. I got so much oxygen. More oxygen. I want. Yeah. See? See? Everyone's fine. No one died! Someone died? Wait, no! No one died. No one's dead. Right? Did someone die? Long commune times. Yeah, I wonder why. Who died? Everyone's... We only had 10, didn't we? No, wait. Oh, because, wait. Did someone die? I do not see any reports of anyone dying. You were 11 before. We may have been. That went off. Look at that. Look at that oxygen. Chlorine gas in here? Not for long. Let's take that heat gun and just... Yeah. What a mess. Here, hold on. I'll cool it down for you. Everyone okay? Insane blasting. Can I... Ooh. What? There. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to clear the floors. Now everything is clean. It's beautiful. And it's clean. Let's restart for a quick. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. With all of this space, you can make the perfect base. That is so true. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Option. We'll save up. Had the power of everything. Okay. Gosh. There aren't any explosive liquids? That's a good question. Let's see. Honor. Crude. Ooh, we can get some crude oil. Yeah, we can get some crude oil. Fill the base with that stuff. And then set it on fire. How does that sound? Oh, wait. Molten gold, molten lead, tungsten, sap. Tiles are breaking for the pressure above 1,200 kilos. That happened? There's a lot of molten stuff. Molten steel seems pretty good. There's not like flat out lava. Oh, there you go, magma. Okay. There you go. Oh no, I already feel bad. No, I already feel horrible for what I've done. No. Oh, I don't want to unpause. I did it and I immediately felt guilty. Oh no. You guys are going to instantly die. No, I feel so bad. What have I done? Oh, nah, I'd win. Oh. 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 No! Oh. Simply an eye irritation. Man, you guys are taking that. Oh my. You know, okay, I'll hand it to you guys. You guys survived You guys survived way better than I thought you guys would. Let's gas it. I thought you guys were gonna like instantly die. Uh-oh. No, wait. I got it. Oh, whoops, I killed everyone. Okay. Oops. Colony lost. You think? Okay. You mean to tell me people can't... You know what? Props to you guys for surviving very well in a, You guys survived, Jesus, a decent amount of time in lava, so props to that. Hit game. Box mode done. Yes. And box it. Happy tool. Everyone's happy, including the water pump for some reason. Oh wait, no, that's J&T. He's just... Yeah. Feel joy. Feel happiness. Are you happy yet? Are you happy? Warlock, are you happy yet? Where are you guys? Huh? Molten. Beast. Here. Have some focused happiness. There's no reason to be upset in this world. Everything is fine. Here. We'll turn that to a priority of 9. To a priority of 9. Awesome. Here's the... What I should have done. I should have dug all of this out. Up top here. Right? Instead of going wide. I should have went tall as opposed to wide. I should have done something akin to this. Oops, I destroyed a single square. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna fill this bitch with oxygen. Fuckers. Oxygen for all you guys. Look at that. Oh, missed a spot? Not long. Give them only oxygen as... Ooh, I don't like them. Hybrid. Yes. You... It's a good amount of oxygen. You guys can breathe nice, right? It's like no bad oxygen. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Can we get the zombie germs? There's zombie germs? I didn't even know that. Hold on. Here, I gotta have to wait a dang moment. I'm making sure you guys can super fucking breathe now. Don't ever ask me for oxygen again. Yes. Oh. Get on. Ooh, yeah. Should have been doing... Oops! I didn't realize that destroys. Undo. Undo. There's not an undo button. Shit. Okay. Well, there goes the water. That's not what I meant. No, that destroyed. Ceiling collapse. What? What? Oh. Look how bright it is. It's beautiful. How can you guys not be breathing right now? How'd you guys already fuck it up? Okay. Alright, well anyways. You guys down there do... I'm thinking. This. Yes. Yes. That. What is this? Oh, it's fine. Never mind. False alarm. 3 by 3. Beautiful, yeah? Yeah. Copy, copy. I want to sample... Huh? How am I not allowed to sample? But... What I was going to do, ideally. Rooms that are approximately 4 squares tall. Oh. Oh. Painting with this thing is so hard. Away with a... That. This. Their ladder. Yeah? We got that kind of system going. That's all I wanted to do. We do shit like this. Lengthwise. All around. We can go wide. We can go wide. That's all I wanted to do, okay? This was the plan. They sat there. Place this here. Made a mess. Joke's on you. I prevented this. Somewhat. Double what? Hold on. It's just... Can't figure out how and what is leaking. Hold on. Something's not quite working here. We have everything and still have one stress. I made you happy. Stress me. Feel joy. Feel joy. Why is everyone pissing on the floor? You know what? Probably be a good time to practice my... Not all that. Not all of that. This. Yes. Stand now. Got those two. I love it. Enjoy this out. Build request. Why don't you? You're going to one pipe here. Destroy that. Yeah. It's all coming together. Give me a second. Give me... Here. Lavatory. Place the lavatory down on the... Gain the ability to attack people with sight. Stairway. Why can't I place this? What? Why there? What's wrong with this spot, huh? Plumbing. You have to go now, bye. I will see you later. Everything has been destroyed. Feel like... Special. They're duplicate. Whoa! Holy shit. That's what I meant. Okay, hold on. I feel like we're not learning anything here. We're not learning anything. Quit without saving. Got it, we got it. Okay. Hold on. Sweat. Standard. Settings. Got. Stand back smooth. Do this. Everything will be fine. I'm just gonna make a separate dummy world because we're having problems, man. I have problems. Cooling gas. baking in ingenious raw. Alright. Literally anyone's okay. We're not gonna do anything too serious with this base. I just want to see what happens. Who are the test dummies? A whole bunch of nobodies. That's what they are. Alright, give me a moment. Give me a moment. First things, how's your oxygen? Remarkable. It always starts like this, isn't it beautiful? How'd this go in front? Pretty. It's acceptable. Four blocks. 4 blocks. That's all I ask of you. And 3. Consider it. This would become middle place. Welcome to Middle House. From Middle House, have yes. He's there. Not enough materials. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. We're going to do airlock side. I don't want people knowing that there's things to be found here. The only outlier that we are going to do forward, when there is water nearby, we'll make an offshoot for the water. Sizing of it does not matter. Only that it is like so. And if you guys destroy this watering hole, I will kill you. Perfect square. Like all things. It is lovely. Square. And then, plumbing. Your pump? How the system work? I don't think it's working as... Okay. Simply means it will destroy something. Right here. White is entry, output. It would help. It would help if I could actually place the toilets in the first place. That is what was happening. For some reason, that wasn't happening. It wasn't so much an input-output situation, rather than just a it's not even working situation. Plenty of water. Look how structured that is. You see how pretty that is? The perfect sitcom house. Who the fuck did this? Ooh. His mood is miserable. Don't worry, I can make it worse. Bye. No, my pitcher plant! There. Dig out that. Fill this with water. Alright, so as I was saying, do this. Fill. No. Fill with oxygen. Super dense oxygen. Yeah. And then this is what we're gonna do. This is the plan. This is the plan. You guys don't have anything to do because I love you. Be happy. 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 Be happy. Ooh. Be miserable. Be miserable. Be miserable. Be sad. Be miserable. What now? What now? Be miserable. Be miserable. Be sad and cold. Good. Good. Be sad and cold. It's great. Great. Everything's fine. You're warming back up. You're warming back up. And don't worry. Everything will be... You see, now I feel bad. No joy. There you go. No happiness. And then... What do you mean it's cold? The temperature's totally fine. Spawn in. Food. You guys want omelet? Here, I'll make you... You guys want an omelet? Would you like an omelet? You like an omelet? Provided so much omelets for you. Or maybe you guys are into omelets? Oh. There you go. Okay. So, I'll let you guys figure out that food. No, not that. No, not that. Could you guys get to cleaning that up, please? You. Do it. I, on the other hand, this is what I want to do. Yes. Fuck this. What am I doing? Destroy it. Get rid of this bug too. Kill it. Hate that bug. Yeah! What is he? This base is going fine. We're gonna fill this one. Crude oil in. Huh? Can I spawn fire? Can I have fire? Mayhaps crude oil. Magma right there. Hey! I just invented petroleum! Nice! Sour gas! Oh, that is sour! You guys don't want to go in there. Trust me. Don't go in there. This is my testing corner. Testing shit. Oh. Okay. Well, we invented something. The looking for my mind, so I'll come back to a genuine torture chamber. Nice. I do appreciate the common substances. Liquid hydrogen. How do you mix? How do you fare? Get consumed immediately. Oh. Wait, sucrose sap. Okay. Ooh, what about some molten gold? Oh. I feel like I'm learning so much about science and other things. Oh. How could you not make molten? Look at that. It's beautiful. Now destroy it. Now there's nothing left in this. Get rid of all of it. There we go. Alright. Goodbye, food. The negative attributes were globally activated. Did it? How is it scalding? It's not scalding. Oh, it is scalding. Okay, hold on. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. Don't even stress it, guys. You guys are panicking. No reason. You guys panic for no reason. Hold on. Trying my best, you know. Still. See? Fine. Everything is under control. Oh, whoops. Hold on. What's happening here? Sorry? What did I do? Oh! Whoops! I forgot how rain works! What's the point in calling myself a weather dragon if every time I'm encountering even the most minor of things, I'm always like, wow, what a real mystery. Oops! We messed up. We messed up. We messed up. Messed up. On. On. Save Ruby. Oops. Deconstruct. Okay. Not what I meant to click. That was a mistake. Somehow this stupid ass machine remained. Alright. Building melted? From what? There's nothing to melt here. Who's down there? Who's even in there? Not one of my people. Then die. Building melted. What is this? Liquid oxygen. Forgot how weather works. You guys go there. So, gosh dang. Well, what I wanted to do was, you guys dig that out, please? Yes, thank you. Here's what we will do instead. Alright. Dig that out. I will destroy this for you. Because I love you. Oh dear. Okay. Everything is a square now. Everything is square. Breathable. I don't know. All you need. Airflow time. All the way through, ideally. I won't matter. You see, if you do that, that's your fault. If you get stuck down there, it's your fault. I did not tell you to go down there. And you're a dumbass for doing that. So anyways, as I was trying, why these? I want 2 of these. I want a manual airlock right here. No! Destroy that right now. Manual airlock. Manual! Come here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, my arm's cramping. Oh. Water. Don't worry. So much water. The vacuum will help you to insulate some room. Stupid motherfuckers dead down. Dead for all like. Go ahead and. Some of that action. Yeah. Yep. Loophole. Yes. Exactly how. It's perfect in every way. Nothing needs. Perhaps a lap. Oh. That is beautiful. Oh, I forgot to make beds for everyone. Okay. The beds, I can make. It's gross. I simply wish to. Spawn resource. Not just like full something. Oh yeah. Toilets at the bottom of the ocean. Here's what we'll do. Hypothetical. Big thing like that. Right. Perfect. After that, this is what we will do. Okay? This is the step. I don't know. The next step. Go into I make. Why can't I place anymore? We have so many resources, I know. Make dirt. How do buildings keep melting? That guy here. It's fine. Move you. There you go. This map. It says that this is broken, but I can't do anything. Did it break? Carbon dioxide. That's fine. How'd you get up there? Ruby. No, you're fine. What is happening? I feel like something's horribly wrong. I messed up there. Man! I hate this colony. Delicate system? I want you to die. How do I kill this colony? Destroy this colony. I don't like its face. There we go. It's gone forever. Load a game. How are you still alive, you horrible colony? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. What should I do? Real talk? What should I do? Should I start a new colony? Like, should I seriously start a new colony? None of that extra stuff. No sandboxing, no nothing. Just bonafide new world. How does that sound? I'll be normal this time. Promise. I'll be totally normal. But no, we ran past someone who had 10 machinery. A 9 in husbandry. Bad. My man's Stinky, always on it. I always count on Stinky. Nope. Oh. Oh. A 12 in Hassan with the 12 in cuisine. in athletics, Max, Otto, Ashken, Ren Kisho. Ooh, a 10 in science, and he has diver's lung. Perfect. You can stay. Bert. Good Bert. Ooh. Bad. What about you? You can be better. I can make you better. I can make you strong. Give me something good. Give me something good. 10 in machinery? Get out of here with that. 5. 12 in strength. Bubbles is buff. I like Bubbles. This Bubbles is constantly challenging others to fight her, regardless of whether or not she can actually take them. I trust it. I trust Bubbles with my life. And then no. Want the best agriculture, best person in the world. I want someone who puts shame to every farmer that ever existed. Come on. Cuisine, that's good, but I need more. Come on. Give me something good. I'm going insane. This is just like the Goblin all over again. I should play Terraria sometime. And in athletics. It's Ren again! Ooh. Anyways. Athletics, creativity, husbandry, creativity, machinery, science, 10 in medicine. Not too bad. Woven room effect. Hello? You know what? It's actually a good thing. It's actually a good thing because nothing I said was useful. I'm just gonna be honest. I said nothing of value. The mic got unplugged. I don't know when. I don't know when you guys stopped hearing me, but the microphone got unplugged. So, as I was saying, I was simply getting mad at my colonists for the same stuff I always get mad at them for. Alright. They were locked in trying to find a perfect colonist and I considered not saying anything for the funny. No, please say something. Don't be that mean. I beg of thee. Oh gosh. Oh, I feel like a dumbass. I feel like a rightful idiot. Dig all of this up. I am glad that you guys told me though. Thank you so much. Gosh, I did a new microphone, but it costs too much and I don't really need it like that. It's not like that big of a deal. Okay. I'm gonna start off by just mapping out some places. Like what's gonna be bedrooms, what's gonna be this, what's gonna be that. We have water over here. So what I'm probably going to do is not that. That. I need space for doors. No. No. Okay, to essentially catch you guys up to speed, since I'm just sort of like being fussy right now. All I said, while you guys didn't hear anything, was I was commenting on trying to get the perfect colonist, and then I was mulling over whether or not I should head to bed pretty soon, because it is currently about to be 7:30, and I am a little bit tired. Not by a lot. I mean, I would never get tired, obviously. But I do feel a sense of fatigue slowly consuming my very systems. Okay. Just keep right on digging. We'll be fine. Alright, we should be fine. Slight intermittent issue. The goal of this one is to keep it small and to keep it tight. Alright? My primary focus is going to be primarily and exclusively on just making sure that what we have does not get overrun. Right? It's a little bit of water there. Some more water directly underneath, which is great. But we're not going to expand. The goal is to keep things small and compact. Keep it so that oxygen goes up and everything else goes down. You guys keep right on digging. You guys keep right on digging. Get those 3 as well. And no, it's unreachable. That's probably unreachable as well, isn't it? Yeah. You'll have to go around for that. I'm not gonna touch these. These will go away eventually. So it will be fine. You know what? It's probably for the better anyways. Because at least every couple of, like, unknown minutes, you guys get spared from my irritating voice. And you'll be good. Everyone will be okay. So up here. Huh. Alright. There'll be a middle section, maybe? And then we'll keep it very narrow. I think that's the plan. My goal is to keep it relatively narrow. No. No. Yeah, wait, yeah. Gosh, I don't know. I'll do it like this for now. Just for now. Make some furniture. Pretty high priority. I'll just leave it here for now. Just so that people have spaces to sleep. Because it's about to be nighttime. Okay. Sorry, give me one moment. I'm still coughing. Not nearly as much as I had been, but I'm still very much coughing from time to time. Okay, I want to make bathrooms down here, I think. What I will do is 2 down. Dig those 2. Hold on. Cancel that one. Dig this. Dig this as well. This is algae. You need that resource. Dig that as well. And this. I feel like it should be fine, right? 1 ladder tile for the fire pole later. Yeah, essentially what I'm going to do, one side will be ladder, other side will be fire pole. But we don't have fire pole right now. I realize I never built that research station. I probably should have started with that. Oh wait, I don't have it yet. Do I not? Am I going crazy? Station tab of the build menu. Oh, I need metal. That's why. Okay. That's fine. There's metal around here. We're actively digging metal as we speak. And then, let's see. Yep. Not enough. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Now? Now. Okay. Okay. Once the oxalite completely runs out, I will replace it. But for now, I want to keep them here because that's essentially for this free oxygen pumping into the systems, which by God do we need. Jeez, okay. Fine. Yeah, 3 spaces. Walls on either side of it. Was going to look like. Okay. I think my voice is nice to listen to. I'm glad you think so. I feel like sometimes I can be a little grating on the ear, but you know it's fine. The barracks yet? How is it not a barracks? It's perfect. Some of this. Close it off here. I think. First off, get out of the bedroom mode, like room mode, I mean, and instead, bathrooms down here, maybe? There's no specific sizing to the rooms just yet. I'll probably adjust them as I see fit. Why are these like priorities of keys? Don't. This is probably fine. I wouldn't stress too much about this. You can work on the other ladders, but everything else needs to get done first. Dig these two, please. Cancel this. Make this first. Swear to God. You guys don't, I'm gonna be upset. Unreachable food. You guys are fine. Doing alright in the oxygen category. We're gonna do this better this time, okay? Everything's gonna be better this time. I promise. Matter of fact. Look at those two. Take a room over to... Oh dear. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. For now. For now. Do it like we did it last. Whoops. Whoops. No. And you. Yes. Something like that. I think. That should be about right. And then over time the Oxalite will break down, so then that's why I'm not too worried about it. But it's about to be bedtime for them. Yeah. And then we have this guy. It should be fine. And then we're going to need eventually a battery and the resources to get stuff done. That'd be great too. We don't even have enough for that. Do need to do a little bit of digging, but then I'm gonna probably try to focus on just... I'm gonna try and go as high up as I can. Very much gonna get funneled, but should be fine. If I can keep the colony as small as possible, I think we will be fine. I think so. I'll probably move beds over here, over to the side, maybe. And since I already have this walk space, I'll probably make something out of it. Speaking of, Fulton is on tidying, supplying, storing, and life support duty more so than anything else. Dentrick, I want you to study more than anything else. And I want you on agriculture more. About that. Well, right now I wouldn't worry too much about it. Have your priorities, but don't have the things that you not prioritize. What are you guys so sad for? Oh, full bladder. That's why. I forgot. If that is the case. Okay. Right, I can work with this. No. So that. Go ahead and... Oh, no wonder you guys aren't taking this right. Don't do the... Don't worry about this. Why are your priorities so damn high? Every time I make something new, it's... I think I misclicked something and I need to fix it. But do get on this one. I'm gonna place them like this, mostly because I don't want to destroy the oxalite. Actually, no, I don't like that either. Let's do this. Do all of this. Do all of that. Yeah. Do those two. Is that why your priority has been so high lately? Everything will be okay. I think everything will be okay for the most part at the very least. It's okay. Everything's okay. I probably should have done that first. That's my bad. Yeah. Please mop that now. Please. Floor. Gosh dang it. Now there's not emitting overpressure. Get the pee around the beds. Alright. Dang it. I probably should have made the outhouses first. That's on me. Keep on mopping. Keep on mopping. Try to keep mess to a minimum. Then, let's see. Hear that? We're already out of materials again. Gosh dang it, guys. It's my fault. Good, good, good. So far, so good. Oh. Going to deconstruct this. Hopefully that makes enough for a ladder to down here. I'm sorry. Okay, well, you see, if you do it like that, then you will have no way to get out. You already managed to get out. Hold on. Cancel the other one. Deconstruct this. Hey, hold on. Cancel, cancel, cancel. We're fine. Fine. I want to put the two... Oh. Oops. Okay. Not like that. That was my bad. Give me a second. Top chat. Live chat. Fixed. You guys go ahead and dig that. Really use some metal though. Any point you guys want to dig for metal, that'd be great. Good on oxygen. We're good on that. All this has low priority, right? All that lowest priority you can. Oh. Will do. A tile. Another battery. Hamster. Connect it all like that. Nice. Ooh, wait, hold on. Need just a bit more. Do I have enough to reach here? Yes. And then, what we're gonna do after this is there's this walkway here I have yet to really do anything with. Going to inch our way over here. Once we get the chance. On. It'll be okay. We need some sort of raw mineral or metal ore. Did that do it? Not quite. Yes. Perfect. First thing can go there. I lied. Cancel it. I don't like it being there. I'd rather it be here. Just some space for storage right now. Something that I can work with. Oh yeah, I forgot that Bolton has a narcoleptic nap. Okay. Dentrix is currently working on the power right now. Molten's about to get our first thing situated, which I really appreciate, thank goodness. Come on, come on. We're getting there. We're getting there. We almost got all the power online, which is pretty good. How are we looking on the germ category? He desired. You know what? Go here. Yeah. You got it? Almost. Perfect. Okay. We'll clear that out. All of that, and that. Making good progress. I'll just hold on to how things are right now, though. It's fine. It's fine. But what I would like you guys to do is build that first. Sooner the better. "14 visits remaining." One seems fine for the most part, right? Yeah. Dang. No downtime whatsoever. None. I like that. I didn't want them to get stressed out. It's why I had them on a, such like a generous system. But I feel like it doesn't really work unless you have like a lot of colonists. Then you can like really cycle through people. I think my biggest mistake is that in the previous one that I expanded too quickly, and I feel like I wasn't prioritizing the right things. So while the colony is still small and very tight, I'm gonna try and focus on just getting the essential things taken care of and really bolstering that and that specific amount. I'll probably make crops along here, then beds on top once we get situated. And then bathrooms would be down here, which would be perfectly aligned to have a dispense tank directly underneath with like no problem whatsoever. Then we can also have our water over here on the other side, safely out of the way. In theory. In theory. Famous last words, I'm sure of it. At least that's kind of my thought process right now. Oh gosh. Good? Okay. Sweet. Awesome. I want this to have... Can I not put... Where can I store the polluted water? That's annoying. Where should I put polluted water then? Miles on then. Not even sure what that means. Unless... No. Standard. Please and thank you. 2 up there. Then... Immediately, we're gonna get on it right now. Just get to sweeping. Just get to sweeping. Anything that could be swept, sweep it. Then that's what we're gonna focus on next. We're gonna open this path here. Get some water going. That should help us out a little bit. Nice. Yeah. I want to focus on the digging aspect, and I want to focus on keeping things tidy. Definitely. This one... I have a little lip here, I think. I think that should be... Nice, nice, nice. And then once you guys clear that out... Yeah. Last one. Perfect. This will allow us to have water. Then, what I'm thinking is, hopefully, I can dig down here. One of these. And once I'm good, start burying some of, like, start digging a hole here. Not a big one, but just good enough, right? And then once construction is done, finish that hole there. Something's entombed. I'll take care of it in a bit. One of the oxalites gone. We'll go ahead and start filling out some of these. Here. We're all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, don't put the ladder there. Don't put the ladder here either. What are you guys doing? Did I do that? Oh gosh. I didn't even notice. Oh, now I'm worried. Ooh! It's probably time for another colonist. But I still kind of want to hold off for just a little bit longer. Honestly, I understand that much. What the? Where are these coming from? Did I do that? I don't recall having done that. But we have water now. That's the important part. Now, I want specifically for this place to get cleaned up. That's what I want. Stay on top of this mess. Should I introduce another person? Koi is once again awake. Welcome to the land of the living. I should probably be going to bed pretty soon. Schedule is it? Downtime and then bedtime? Fine. One thing is entombed, and now there's more meteor showers. You think you fell asleep to the stream after we talked about falling asleep to streams? You know, I had a funny moment with your Subnautica playthrough, Koi. I was watching it, and then I fell asleep. And when I woke up, it had auto-played onto Vinny playing Subnautica. And I was just like so confused for a minute. I was like, man, Koi sure does sound different. Oh well. Your Subnautica playthrough and Outer Wilds. I want to go back and watch them both. I wish to catch up on the Koi lore. The koi lore. Coiler! The coiler! I got it. Oh gosh. Okay, we're doing good so far. I ended up probably from the last time you fell asleep, I ended up doing a little bit of some cleaning up, starting fresh in a new base, testing some stuff out, a more optimal setup per se. I would like to see things a bit more disinfected though. Yes. The base isn't doing too bad. There are spots of carbon dioxide. Not the end of the world. I don't want you guys building this yet. Just want to know where I'm going to map it eventually. And then right now, I just want them to focus on, cleaning shit up. That's the goal. Chlorine? Oh no! The coilorine! Someone walks up behind me with a rag that put the coilorine on it and is like, oh wow! I didn't know Koi did all that. Not my neck, my face. My face. I am forgetful. Actually, I think I need to bump down that water level a bit lower. I'm pretty sure it should be fine, but still. Alright. Got some storage. One's cleaning up. Power is not quite done yet, but we'll get to that eventually. Probably finish this, you know. In this. Yeah. There you go. And when it comes to sweeping, I want this whole place cleaned up. Once we get that settled down there, probably gonna block it off. Probably. Not sure what to do about the water, though. What I'm kind of thinking... Oh, gosh, I don't know. Could leave this here. I think I might do that. It has some polluted water, and I don't know what to do with it. I don't like it, obviously. Might even just cancel these projects for now. Just so that resources don't get wasted on stuff. We don't need all of this right this very second. What I'm thinking, though, I could do like a ladder there. A single ladder. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. Something like that. And then plumbing. Bottle emptier. Everything in this place is 3 tiles high. Alright, so once we sweep up the area, no washing hands, store in another room outside of the base. What do you, like the hand washing station? Or are you referring to what I was yapping about? Because now I'm a little confused. I just want to focus on... Let's get the thing sweeping up right now. Right now, it should be... the polluted water. Well, yeah, that's what I was muttering about. What I was thinking of doing was I was going to make this little ladder here. And then I was going to make a little, like, offshoot room. In that offshoot room, I was going to create a little bucket. Probably around here. And I was going to turn that bucket into the pollution room. Alternatively... cancel these two. Dig this out. Tile. Yes. Yes. That'll work. I'm assuming it needs to face that way, right? O to rotate. Oh. That didn't quite rotate now, did it? Okay, I pressed 0. I'm assuming something like that, right? Maybe I should make it bigger? So that one ladder right here, please. Okay. I'll probably just let this run for a little bit as it is. Finish building that. Give the battery the highest priority. Yep. Then when it comes to research, let's start talking for the food situation. Start studying that. We'll start there for food. And then once we're finished with that, should be fine. Who's our scientist again? I already forgot. Dendrix. Alright, they're getting started with that. That's gonna finish the second battery. That should be more than fine for the power situation right now. Hopefully enough to finish the sweeping. Ooh, Gonna need another one? This game looks deep. It can get pretty involved. I ended up restarting because I was like, I feel like I could do what I was doing better. So I wanted to work on that. How do these bugs always get in here? Uh-oh. Storage unavailable. Or where am I supposed to store, like, dirty, polluted water? Okay. I ideally want to put compost there. Okay. Dig all of that. All of this as well. This can be the next project. Everyone okay? I thought I heard someone fall. I think we're fine. Oh gosh. There are water containers? Do I have one already? Plumbing. I think I'll have to research into that, wouldn't I? Arc sign. Water cooler, crafting station, advanced research, all other kind of stuff. A disease clinic, station, ethanol, water seed, emulsifier, emulsification, projectiles. No. Oh well, I'll figure it out a little bit later. I have my goals right now that I'm working on, and we're, from the looks of it, almost there. Almost. My goal is to just keep things small. Keep the world small, keep projects small, keep all of it small. Oh no. We're fine, we're fine. There's now no more oxalate down there. Yeah, these storage bins are definitely gonna get really full. So I'm gonna go ahead and just preemptively get another one queued up building. But then that should be everything else, right? And then we'll go ahead and we'll have to build a perimeter around it first, right? Something like that. That way, every way they could go. Fine. Another meteor shower happening. There's so many happening for some. This should be fine. You can also do this if you want. But I also feel like this should be just fine. Okay, why'd you do it like that? Deconstruct this, please. Big debt. You guys upset me. Food. Okay. In terms of food. I could bump the outhouses even lower. Like right about here, maybe? Take care of everything here. But this will be our polluted water section, right? Oh, polluted water in there. Nice. Is that? Wait, don't do it yet. I lied. Stop. I realized I messed up. I probably shouldn't have done that yet. I probably should have waited. Wait. Please remop that. Thank you. Sorry. Keep going as you were. Oops. We're gonna build this. I'm gonna move the outhouses down here into this little shut-off area. Like so. Yeah? I know that the colony requires a food source. That's next on my to-do list. I'm thinking. Do one of these. Touch of this. Go ahead and deconstruct that. Cancel that. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Oh. Going to finish making our safety spot. Then, yeah, that's full. Okay. That's fine. Fine. We'll go over here to priorities. I'd like for someone to build that as quickly as possible. Molten has fallen asleep. I think I might bring on a fourth person on board. It's getting to be that time. Maybe. I want to see how far and how long I can go with just, you know, as minimal people as possible. Uh-oh. Yeah, I see that you guys are trapped. I saw that and I was like, uh-oh. That looks like it's gonna end poorly. Okay. Still doing pretty good on oxygen, but I may end up... Ooh. Get deconstructed. Get built here. Digging, keep digging. Nice. Nice. Very efficient. Where? What? Everyone's fine. Sweep this as soon as possible. He will drown down there. Or at least I'll let him. Okay. Polluted water bank is fixed. Then over here, once that's destroyed, for it, algae terrarium right here. Okay. Then we'll place another one. Like right here. Those are your next duties. Why are my priorities so dang high? Like, naturally. I like it, but I'm also a little confused. Now. Not both. Just polluted. Just polluted bottled water. Goes down here. Actually, no, I lied. Sweep that area first. I keep forgetting. Sweep it first. Matter of fact, sweep the whole place again. Just... That was another issue I kept coming across. No one was doing anything. It was a whole mess. It was awful. There. Everything's got a home. Nice. It's beautiful in here. Keep it clean. Keep the base clean. Keep it swept up. Everything will be nice. Silly humans and their needs. Yeah, like the need to piss on the floor every given chance. I swear. Alright. Keep these among some of your highest priorities, please and thank you. In the meantime, this spot here will become a lovely little farm, I think. Something like that. At least that's how I'm feeling about it. And then, look at that, look at that. The base is almost completely clean. It's beautiful. People these days just don't want to work anymore, so you totally get it. Oh my gosh. Gosh, the fact that there are some people out there that genuinely feel that way. I am so exhausted. I just hear that and I feel like my shoulders just like slack. They're just like, ugh. Ugh. Do one of those. Carbon dioxide. Please don't emit polluted water or anything. But we should be good on the oxygen category, and the bonus points is that this should hopefully be taking care of carbon dioxide as well. At least I think so. And then once this whole area is cleaned up, I'm gonna start saying, hey, put all your dirty water here. And then push comes to shove, we can have this little offshoot outside that expands and gets bigger as time goes on. I might make it bigger, honestly, but I don't want to grow too big. That's my biggest gripe right now. That's my biggest thing right now. I don't want to grow too big. Meanwhile, speaking of which, probably should look to colony development and ASAP. So that'll be the next thing. They're going to bed pretty soon, but that'll be the next thing. Want to do more with less. Exactly. Things will take longer to get done, but ideally, less colonists, less mouths to feed, more oxygen I can conserve. Between that and some airflow stuff, I wonder, like, I still think 10 is the sweet number, but I want to make sure that I have everything practically set up and good to go by 5 colonists. So I'm trying to make sure that, like, all messes are accounted for, everything that could be cleaned is cleaned, like, stuff like that. Everything is taken care of. Has water already been established, set up, and prepared to expand as we need it? Yes. Bathrooms. Is there going to be a specific place for the bathroom that's tucked away and not polluting everything? Hopefully. I'll put it at hopefully for right now. And with everything being a lot more narrow and a lot more, ideally, closer, hopefully things can be a little less of an issue. Come on. We're almost there in terms of things being cleaned up. We are filling up these storage things really fast. Have another ration box. Talk about compost in a second. And we have the ability to do crafting. We'll get there eventually. Not yet, but eventually. Where are all these bugs coming from? Tiny nymph. It's a tiny baby! I'm thinking, oh gosh, there is the opportunity for another duplicate. Actually, let's just see what our options are. Because if it's someone good, then maybe I should grab them. Could get that pipsqueak again. Instruction in medicine. We do need a doctor eventually. But I feel like getting a doctor early will be pretty helpful to us. And congrats, this is now Koi. Koi, you've got pretty lashes. But like in a platonic way. Okay, so we'll stick with 4 for now. And then when the 5th one becomes available, we'll hopefully leave it at that. Boy, your priorities for the most part. When doctoring arises, I want you to doctor. When building arises, build. Goods for that? Ooh. Where did the oxygen go? That's not great. Boy, this will be your bed. All of our storage is full again. Gosh dang. Okay, there's storage bin. It's fine. How is it already downtime? What? Okay. Plant all that. This is out of order. Furniture, plumbing. You know, I like that. Alignment, maybe? Hold on. Oh. This will make it into dirt for me. See that? I want to tackle that first. Alignment. Oh gosh, that's a horrible place to sleep. Do some of that. And then outhouse 1, outhouse 2. Have we managed to clean everything? Almost. Gosh, I'm just waiting with bated breath for you guys to finish cleaning up. How do we run out of oxygen so quickly? I think it's because the oxalite ran out, didn't it? Yeah. There's things going. It's not fast enough. This is probably going to be stupid to do. But I feel like this is the best spot that I can put in, maybe. You guys might want to build this fast, actually. That much fast. Yep. Nice. Beautiful speed. Thank you for stopping to plumb, I guess. Deconstruct this. This. You guys want oxygen? There you go. Perfect. That should be good, right? Doctor's a mid-game career? But illness can happen whenever. You could get sick right now. Yeah, oxygen seems important in this game, but not included. Curious. It really is a real mystery, isn't it? Oh gosh, hold on. All standard, please. Keep cleaning those floors. I want those floors cleaned, please. I'm begging you. You can drown the creature down there along with his child. I do not care. I just specifically want this area to be rid of the leftover stuff. Okay. Now, finally, you dump polluted water in here. And everyone went to bed. Oh my gosh. This stupid fucking baby. Kill it! Guys, you're gonna have to kill this child. They always gravitate towards the beds. Oh gosh. Oh, people are suffocating. That's what's happening. Oops. But give it some time. Oxygen slowly pumping out. Slowly. I don't know, I felt like the best spot to put it in. And I figured it was gonna push itself through to here. Then eventually it'll push its way up and through to here, which it kind of is, just very slowly. And then, hold on. Do I have a hand washing station? Yes. Here. Something like that, maybe? I'll probably move some of these things around a little bit in a second. Just bear with me. This needs water. Like water, plumbing water, or just water? Just water. Nice. That should really reduce the spread of germs a little bit. Disinfect all of this, along with the... Just disinfect everything. Doing it? We're doing it, finally. Oh gosh. That's where a door will come in handy. Really nice right about now. And then as for the food category. As a doctor, you approve of the disinfecting. I'm glad to. I can make you proud. I do it for my country. Oh gosh. Okay. More mealwood. We have secured good place for bathrooms. Got water. Perfect. I don't know why the babies have taken a liking to that, but sure. Storage is unavailable for the egg. Look at this clean base. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that nice? Oh, gosh. So, while that's happening, have food kind of taken care of, right? Gosh, stop that. I want to get to pressure management if possible. That's next. That's the immediate next thing. Oxygen is kind of flowing through. There's a thin layer of polluted oxygen around there. What I suspect I will need to do eventually is move the farm over to create some room here to block out and clear. Kill the child! Just kill it. If he's gonna keep blocking your way, just murder him. Just murder him. There, see? That's not even a long commute, guys. There's not even fucking anything here. It's not a long commute time. You guys are just impatient. Gosh. Dendrix. Keep researching. Where's this research at? Boy! Focus on building first, for now. You will get your doctorate eventually. Molten. Be strong at the. Be a farmer with a farming hat. You were a farmer last time, weren't you? Oh gosh. How are we looking on the food category? Just want to make sure, see how it's all going. This one is 4%? 10. Cursed forever reincarnate as the farmer, no matter the game or save file. Doesn't matter how scrawny you get, your life will always come back down. Care of the farms for us. And thank you for that. Where was Firepole again? I forgot. Good morning, Blue. I should probably be ending stream, but I've suddenly got very involved in this, and I don't know why the light bugs have taken a liking to existing in there specifically. Oh. Is working so far. Honestly, now I'm kind of nervous because it's like filling up way quicker than I thought it would. Okay, hold on. I thought I'd have a bit more time than this. It's working way faster than I thought it would. Ice fan, ice maker, insulated tile. Okay, good for you. Here, something to clean water. Gas filter, liquid. A water sieve. Okay. I think I'm gonna go straight into that, like, ASAP. As fast as I can. We need a supercomputer now. So, what I'm going to do is... Might be. It's working on this. Yeah. Oh, we already have airflow tiles. That's great. And this is the one. Blocks liquid flow. Gosh. Oh, please cancel. Buoy. Down. Okay. That's fine. Cancel that. Those two there. One here and one here. How about that? Is there a middle part to this? I have no... Dr. Day keeps the apples away. If you throw a doctor at an apple, the apple gets scared and it won't come back. Oh gosh. We're good. Alright. So now with the airflow tiles, not the mesh tiles, the airflow tiles. If someone decides to piss their pants, we're gonna put a manual lock here eventually. Yeah, this one. That there, but that up there. So that oxygen can still get in, but if you guys piss on the fucking floor, it goes nowhere. I mop it up quickly. It becomes amazing. Toilets are down here. Yeah. You guys should be washing your hands. Not washing your hands. Why are you pest infested? Ugh. Someone spray your friend. Spray him down. Spray him, hose him down like a dog. Okay. Minor expansion needed. Fine. Up next, I think What are we researching right now? I forgot. Learn it yet? What was I gonna do? Water purifying. Water purification. Right? This, like ASAP. But I need to make a research center. Room. Stations. Damn, that's expensive. Okay. Put that there. Should be fine. Watching Netty a day keeps the sanity away. Now that is something you can get behind. Okay. I don't have enough metal ore. How are we so low on metal? Can you guys dig this specifically? And we're about to get some more. I just also want to keep the germs down. You guys are weird and festering. Why is this dirty? Disinfect that. Now, now, now. Please disinfect that, like, straight away. I didn't even know that could get dirty. It's still dirty! Disinfect it, now! Good? We're good. No surface germ. Thank goodness. There. Our water supply is safe. So if any of you guys decide to pee on the floor, it's fine. Air can still get in. He does not get in. Airflow goes from here to here to here. Airflow does not go all the way to here. We will work on that. This poor algae's trying to consume all the carbon dioxide is not easy. What do we got? Hey. Didn't take that. We're not going to be able to finish that until we get to the other half, but it's fine. It's fine. Got all of this. We have a water cooler that I don't care too much for. Crafting station and skills grabber. Liquid, whole bunch of liquid pumps, which will come in handy in a little bit. A ration box that I don't particularly need right this very second. But we're good on food. I feel like that's pretty important. 3, 4. Oh, hold on. Don't make. Okay. Minor problem, easy fix. Go to here. Dig that out. Tile. Right? Dig this out. Once that is done, look around. Why do science when you have Facebook groups now? That's a good question. What if I have a direct contact with Bill Nye the Science Guy, though? I have him on... Really, that's gotta be worth it, right? No. Sweeping is like our highest priority here. I want to keep this base clean. Speaking of, if that thing is musty again, I'm gonna disinfect. Infect it all. Get rid of it. All of it. I don't want anything to be filthy in this house. And then you! We need a wire. This is easy. Go here. Straight up. Make that sooner rather than later. Clean everything up. I need like one of those, that sandy thing. Move it a little bit to the, gonna move it to the side by a little bit. Hey. Oh my gosh, fine vision. Bye. Don't touch this yet. Focus on literally everything else. You don't fucking listen. I said lowest priority. Alright. Let these run their course. Deconstruct them. Move everything to the side by 1. I want to start making room and preparing for a sandy thing, like right about here. I will get the sandy thing, place it right here. Hell, I arguably could even place it in here. That should helpfully take care of the whole, all that polluted oxygen in there thing that is slowly spreading, and I don't have an easy way to stop it right this very second. Please dig that out. We're done, then we're done. That there. Place this. Deconstruct these. Please. Good, good, good. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. And there we go. Bathrooms could be down here. Well, don't forget. The composter will heat up the plants. Will it? I didn't know compost heats up plants. Okay. Oh well. Pretty something. Disinfect goddamn water thing. Take that up right now. All of it. Give it to me. Yep. Perfect. Try all that, bump it to the side. Sandy thingy right here. Should be fine. Searching. Distillation is done. Now have water purification online. Oxygen. To the Where is it? Pollution one. I can't find it. I can't find it. Where? Deodorizer. Here we go. Got it. Got it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how Taurus-shaped are you? Or how Taurus-shaped a person can get? I'm not sure what Taurus is, though. If this is like some sort of like sock on joke, I genuinely do not get it. Taurus like a donut. Both cylinder. Oh, jeez. I don't know words. Okay. Gosh, that's a tricky question. I say an honest 4. A good to honest 4. Two, 4, 5. Yep. Get some mule wood in this. Yep. Plant in there, please. Plant in there, please. Plant in there, please. Plant in there, please. Yes, 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 plant in there, please. Got to go. See you in the next stream. I will see you. Well, don't just leave the polluted water there. Don't stand there. Take care of it. Take care of all of it. There you go. Insufficient oxygen. Or is oxygen just having a hard time getting there? I want to do... not that. I want to add another wash basin here. I think that would really help. And then... Warm. That. It would have to be what I'm saying. That. And we'll move the plants up there as we get the chance. Our station can be over here. Gosh, I don't know. It's getting very late. Probably should be wrapping this up. But I'm just kind of, I don't know, I feel like I'm just kind of chilling right now. Just kind of relaxing in the state that I am currently in. Unrefrigerated food. That is fine. Fine. Not fine, is it? Oh, you nasty little... Very polluted water here. Jeez. Just keeps going up. Man. I would like to... a deodorizer. Right here. Gonna need power. Power system. Right here. Make this now. Hold on. Things of 5. Ding. Building this. I do not want the polluted stuff to get out of control too quickly. At least I think so. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Perfect. Then these are close to being done. Keep the area, keep everything clean. Who's the nasty ass who... Okay. Nah, please. Meanwhile, this guy's gonna work overtime, trying to keep all this contained. It should be fine. Famous last words, I'm sure of it, but still. Little bits and pieces polluted gas. Kind of like roaming about in some various different... The end of the world, I would say. I research. Got our deodorizer. Oh. Up next. Let's see. Power, maybe? Let's start there. Ensure we have a good amount of power. Things would need doors. Things mostly need doors right now. Get digged. And then I'm probably gonna try and set up that plumbing sooner rather than later. At least that's what I'm thinking. Do I want that 5th colonist now, or do I want to wait? Also, let's go ahead and deconstruct this. And what I'm thinking is that we could maybe do like storage and eating down here. Maybe like a mess hall and a kitchen. If the goal is to keep it small, we absolutely can do that. At least that's how I'm thinking of. Like, I'm very much placing micro mushroom right here. Move the ration box down here as well. Then 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 5. I didn't have that thing over in this corner. Whatever it's called. The thing that helps with the fertilizer. Then I'll probably leave it be. At least initially for now. This should be fine. I would like you guys get to sweeping. If that stuff starts to get overwhelming, starts emitting dirty stuff like that, then that's not good. Power's low. Power's low. Carbon dioxide is a little low here. An airflow tile here. Can do maybe. I'm trying to be very selective with the airflow tiles, at least for now, when resources are still a bit scarce. Goal is to just kind of get airflow started, because if I can filter some of the polluted oxygen up to here, then this guy will be on it, hopefully cleaning it all up. And it looks like it is. But in between that and the power of this pump, because the colony is small, a lot of stuff. Not a lot of like resources, I mean. Probably What is it, downtime? It's downtime. About to say, cause I was like, nobody's doing anything. It's scaring me for a second. Go ahead and plant some stuff. This? Yeah. Plant the mealwood over here. That should be fine. Can work with it. When the workers take a break, why aren't they doing anything? I genuinely didn't notice at first. Oh jeez. Okay, see, this is exactly why we have this right here. See? This is exactly why. Because I knew this day would come where one of you guys pisses on the floor anyways. Oh dear. Someone did something up there as well. Okay. See, this is why there's airflow? Airflow everything? I thought ahead this time. See? I anticipated you peeing on the floor. You fool. I am seeing a minor issue though. It's not that bad. But I think I will need to put a deodorizer like right there. Just to further help with the cause, I suppose. And you need to go like that. Oh. And just like that. Here. This. Any stairs. Keep mess down to a minimum. Oop. Max, the stress went up briefly. What do you need to make this a greenhouse? Need a pneumatic door. And once I do that, then I can use farming stations, right? And that should be most of our farms kind of addressed. And then I can always expand the farms more. So this should be it, right? Oh, what are you missing? Requires a farm station. Well, of course it does. Alright. Between the two of you guys should absolutely have it under control. I definitely noticed the, like, bottom line of, like, stuff has been better. And oxygen's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Could be better. Also could very much be worse. So let's see. You think what I want to do. Okay, well. Make exactly one. Yes. Make exactly one of those. Nothing else. Stay on top of oxygen and other things for the most part. And then we're still good on water. And we're probably going to continue to be good on water for quite some time. Just water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Ethanol, wood into ethanol. Okay. Let me think. What I'm saying. I don't have enough to make a liquid pump. Darn it. That's definitely the biggest downside I've noticed to this current, I guess, setup. Having everything really small and really constricted, it also means that I'm pretty tight on resources. Because all the coppers over there killing me, and it's all the way down there. They know, that's why. Go ahead and dig on that. Perfect. Alright, 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 alright. Liquid pump. Do a liquid pump. Hmm. Hold on. Something like that, right? Well, no, 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 no. Lied about all of that, actually. Don't do any of those things that I just said to do. Instead, the ladder, one of these, plumbing, water purification, water seat. Good heavens. Okay. Way bigger than I thought it was going to be. If that's the case, expand it that big. Yeah? We have the space for it. Did I... Oh gosh, I don't know. I'm debating whether or not it is a good idea to... What do you call it? Try that liquid pump thing again. But all of that. Liquid pump. Got it. Out to in and then in. Okay. I think that makes sense, right? And then... yeah, that makes sense. But then... ladder. Here in the middle. So that people can reach down and do things. Maybe even two like that. Just in case. I'll also put one here. You can already see disaster unfurling. And that'll be our clean water to dirty water. And then we have the pollution thingy, and then I'll do a manual airlock, but like what did I get? The airflow tile going through. That makes sense, right? Dang it, there's like no metal. about this? Deconstruct that wall and take all the metal you can find here. Jeez. Koi came in, went on it. Boom! Destroyed the wall instantly. You can also dig this. Fine. There's also a healthy amount of oxygen in there, so I feel like I might as well take some of those resources. Meanwhile, climbing cat. That's fine. Fine. This is fine. Research station. Food. I am researching the next farm station. And mess tables. To make a mess hall, and I kind of want to place it here. And then we'll probably put storage, research, power, farms, sleep. Then we'll just work on keeping it small, keeping it condensed, keeping it close to home. Oh gosh. I'm like anxiously watching them for some reason. I bet things need to be perfected if you guys don't know how to keep clean for you. Honestly, not too bad this time around. And oxygen is doing fine. Oxygen is doing fine. I might honestly... I'll put one airflow tile there, just so that some of that carbon dioxide that's building up in the compost and bathroom can leak out and go down here. I feel like that should work, right? What we got? Dang, you learned that quick. Okay, well, I'll let those do one more food cycle. We have an egg cracker and electric grill. Farm tile. Okay. One's going to sleep. Fine by me. Everything is so far so good. And we ran out of power. Never mind. This and deconstruct this. But keep digging for some metals, please. Quick about it. Come on, come on, come on. Turn back on the power. That. Pretty along with all of this as well. And this. Hurry up and finish all of that specific. Keep the power online as much as possible. Oh shit. This doesn't have power either. I totally forgot this needed power. Annoying. Okay, they made that airflow tile. You guys are gonna make this. This one hasn't been seeing a lot of action lately. If it continues to not see a lot of like activity in terms of like it's not being used very frequently, then I'll probably dismantle it and just like work with this. But if I'm looking at it correctly, yeah, so oxygen should be able to flow up In theory, the carbon dioxide will leak down into here and be just fine. Just working in the mines. Apparently. Don't fall. Okay, we're good. So many times I see, like, duplicants fall down there, and then that's it. Okay, I'll leave Koi to that. Oh, wait. Molten's helping. It's not a lot of oxygen that way. I'm sure you guys can figure it out. I feel like we're kind of good right now, right? Terrible meal. Sorry. Alright, so aside from some sweeping and getting this approached. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh yeah, we need a metal. Hi, welcome back, Kate. Sure. A door. Fancy room. Completed. Wow. It's so nice. The share button on the bottom right to cut the wire. Oh, cool. There's so many buttons in this game. That's amazing. Ah! Oh no! I unplugged you for 0.5 seconds and your battery started again. Rigorous thing that kills battery instantly. Beat you with my bare hands. Going. Busted pipe. Fine. Almost there. Pyramid. We're making progress on it. It's slow, but we're making progress. Yay, latrine. Come on. What bonuses do I get for having a latrine? Morale bonus. Sure. Up next, I want to work on, what was it, mess hall? That one should be easy. Door here and here. Fine. With the airflow tile, maybe? Never mind. Trying to deconstruct all of these. Ooh. Climate, furniture. Hit the farming station yet? Should have. Farm. Metal. Do you want tips or is it a no backseating playthrough? I feel like I'm not that committed to the lore of Oxygen Not Included. I have been told that there is in fact lore to be discovered in this game, but at the same time there's a part of me that's like, it's not that deep, is it? And there's so much to this game that I do not understand, so by all means, instead of just us dying repeatedly, we could learn something. Eat. So far, doing good. How are we looking? Gosh. Trying so hard to keep S down to a minimum. I was thinking, oh gosh, there's so much copper underneath me. I think, no way to get around it, is there? I got it! Hold on. We will simply go down this way. This way. Don't worry about it. Do it like this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. And dig all of this. Dig all of this. All of this. That looks like bad news. Hydrogen gas. It's fine. Down here. Yes. 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 It's really warm down there. Fine. Oh. Satisfying. We'll dig big central ladder that goes infinitely up and down, branches left and right so you can get 4 tall, long rooms on either side. That was what I was kind of planning to do, but then I needed water, and then I wanted to have like a water thing to the side. I'll probably do that moving forward, like with this thing here. But I'm not too fussed about it. Sure, okay. I'm not... Oh. Oh, nice. Finish digging that and then while you're at it, I only add this and I'd like for you guys to finish it if possible. That would be great. This is sort of off topic. Kind of just me rambling about nonsense. But I feel like everyone I know is like so good at games. I feel like I'm not really all that great at video games. I mean I like video games, period. There's like that's a separate entity. I don't know. How do I talk about this? I feel like everyone knows how to like get their shit together in games like these, and I'm just like here for the ride for the most part. Get all the things off my screen. Liza, wait. No. Refinement, please. Polluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. Do we even have phosphorite, dude? Do we even have phosphorite? Boss. Everyone is crap at games until they get it done. Yeah, but what if you, like, never get good? What if it becomes a thing where, like, your pursuit of knowledge is often fleeting? More daring and live dangerously and expand and consume everything. That's funny because my philosophy for this run was specifically keep it tight and confined. I cannot talk. Tutorial. Connecting pipes. Connecting pipes can be a very easy thing that is no sweat. Simply find the origin and the insertion point of any instrument you are using. Take your pipe and connect the green section to the white section like so. It's just that easy. As you can see, water will begin flowing through and begin using up the lavatory. I don't fucking know, dude. Once you consume your water, the water will have an output site. Make sure you have it in a spot that won't splash unsuspecting bastards. Do not show this to me. Ever. Videos. Anyways, back to the real game. Yes, obtain metal. It'll be so great to have metal. How are we doing? Is everything working as intended? Oog. Oog. It's fine. Yeah, everything's... You guys think it's time? I don't feel like it's time. I'm too scared. Oxygen is good. That will work. What should I do? I don't want to figure out how to deal with the carbon dioxide. Maybe I can, like... Gosh. I realize this will destroy morale, won't it? But it'll be a nice tube for the destructioning, I think. Hold on. Huh? There's more water down here. Take this. This. Oh, there's... Oh. That much. What is that? Fertilizer. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Then ruin morale forever. But then dig all that. Yeah. Dig this first. Make a tube. I think it'll be funny if you guys make this tube right now. Matter of fact, while you guys make the tube, I will make a friend. Simply apply 1 cot to this corner right here for a limited time, and I will introduce a new friend for you. Let's see who they're available. God, I keep seeing that snazzy suit, and for some reason, my first instinct, every time I see that snazzy suit, is I think it's a decapitated, like, limbless body. It's like the body of a duplicate with no head and no arms, and I'm like, oh gosh, This game's a creepypasta now, and I freak out. Oh no. How are you gonna have construction but you don't want to do digging? Think I like, how are you gonna have +7 strength and noodle arms and be anemic? Oh yeah, I have the strongest blood in the world. Also, I have iron deficiency. Go fuck yourself. Okay. You get that though? Notice that everyone who plays Deltarune is also 12 times better at it than you. I haven't even touched Deltarune, and I was feeling kind of torn the other day because I was like, should I have played Deltarune? I don't know. Initially, I was like, I don't want to deal with all, like, maybe it's not very YouTuber of me, but I was like, I don't want to deal with, like, the... I don't want to deal with the hype train of Deltarune. I just want to play the game. So I was like, I'm just gonna wait till the wave washes over. Then I'll probably like either I'll just play it in my own time or maybe I'll play it on the I do not know. But I was like thinking about that and I haven't even watched any gameplay. I played like the first chapter and half of the second one when it first came out. No, nothing past that point. Deltarune is literally a graphic novel with some gameplay through it being good. Hollow Knight used to be really bad at, then you got addicted to 100 hours and then kind of paid. I feel like I can definitely do. Man. These duplicants suck. Should I go for the Nazi suit? The turn door is 90 degrees. A door has a... Oh, that's awesome! I think I'll do that then. I thought I had to get like a specific like trap door, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be tedious, but I can figure it out. I'm sorry. I don't mean to like vent my frustrations and my sorrow every single like stream. It was like something that kind of like crossed my mind. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like especially with like these kind of games that I tend to play, as much as I enjoy them, I also find myself feeling a bit bad because it's like, oh man, everyone else has it like everyone's got their shit together and they're like, oh well, why not do this? And it's like, I don't know, because I genuinely didn't think of it. Second Koi finishes before we are plugging her into the Deltarune hype machine. I will never see Koi again. There will be no Koi. I will miss Koi. H2O, clean water, suitable for consumption. Honestly, how is water -10? Alright, let me deprive you of fucking water and let me see how much decor you feel when I bring it back into your life. I'm getting the snazzy suit. No, I want water. Water's more useful. Did I get the water? Sure. Duplicant skills. Everyone has an crop tending, please. Ooh, wait. Molten. I want to give strength. Boy, I give better construction. Scooped out of your mouth. Yeah, I can do tricks. Perfect. That's like 2 tiles of water. I can find use for it, I bet. Gosh, I don't want this tank to fill up. Watching this tank like precariously fill up makes me so anxious. Like, see this? Gosh, carbon dioxide rising. Not really. Not rising enough. Rising in. Oh god. Prefer to avoid hype trends. This is the first time you're not going to do that. I'm generally speaking indifferent to hype trains. It's more so, I don't know. Depends on the crowd, I guess. It really depends on, like, I guess who's involved. Not who's involved. That's not the right word. I can't think of any of the right words to any situation ever. I keep pressing the wrong button every time. Oh. Yeah. That should be. Did I power wire? Bonk. Yeah. Make that now. Build it now. Where's my building person? There they are. Saying souped up person. All my... Oh, that's why you guys aren't... Okay, hold on. You have to make it with copper? Jeez, okay. How do I go about this? I hope that my tube works. Oh wait, I think the tube is working. Maybe. So far, things are looking okay. The hype wave is the fun part. The hype wave is often the funnest part of any game. Don't get me wrong. That's usually the part that most people, myself included, often look forward to. I feel like I'm struggling to find the right words for it. But I feel like I get anxious. I get anxious. I don't like large swaths of people, period. Damn, why are you going so fast for? Why are you in such a rush? Hey, dang. Good, right? I think so. How did I go about freshening oxygen? Oh, snap. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Jeez. No research focus selected. You've been waiting for Silksong since 2021, and yet when it finally comes out, you're gonna wait at least several months before even touching it. The thing that especially with Hollow Knight, and I hope that this is a good example. The thing that I'm dreading is that I noticed in recent days, recent era, whatever you want to call it, really, there's a sort of like mindset of like everything needs to be done right away. Everything needs to be consumed right away. Exactly. Put up. Oh. Pee. Why is someone cleaning this? You guys need to pee, yeah? Then you gotta clean up. Sure hope it doesn't go in my polluted water tank. Actually, oxygen. Oh. Save the critter in the water tank? Well, yeah, I want him to die. Why? Why would I save him? What? Hey, this is supposed to be making clean water. You, isn't it? He went most down here. I found it. Ow. Kind of feel bad because he didn't enjoy Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is a tricky game. A tricky game to like slash in due to kind of, I guess, like the nature of the game. It's very how do I explain? It doesn't give you a lot of information. It shares a similar fate, I want to say, to Rain World in that sense, where because they don't reveal their hand right off the bat, and there's nobody really like right there in the middle of the game telling you exactly what's going on and how it's going to happen, it can often lead people to feeling rather frustrated, I suppose. Which is totally fair. I think it's fair. So far, things are doing. It's like a red down there. Can I add an airflow right here? I feel like I don't really need. It's ready. Where's the finisher? Oh god. And solution to CO2 is to just dig bigger and bigger holes. So I've noticed. Like, you essentially just kind of let it spill out, get everywhere. Yeah. Gonna be long commute times on this one. I don't really know. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Hold on. Fire pole, right? Yeah. Wanted to spec into this like as soon as possible. So do that. That's what I was forgetting. At least most of the sweeping in here is... Oh, hey, look, there's some meat. Lubricators and a steam power and a bioengineer. The water is clean, but it inherits the germs of the water. I guess that's true. They don't really use like water like that. Oh gosh. I was so anxious that I had like way too much water, like polluted water buildup. Now I don't feel that bad. You know what I should probably do? Power. Can I put some like switches here or something? Wait, no. I think I know what I'm thinking of. It's not a switch. I wonder where the meat came from. Oh, real mystery. There's another one. It's a tiny baby! Aww. By the way, we should mop this up and take that polluted water over here so then we can have some more water. Meantime. Wow, how'd you get all the way down there, Koi? Koi went far. Research complete. You're fat. Rock crusher in the kiln. Arc sign. And then what I'll do, I'll replace half the ladders with fire poles, and then we'll be good at our job. That's the plan at the very least. Kind of just, for the most part, I'm kind of just watching them do their own thing. There is not much specifically that I feel like I can do or would do right this very second. Oh, you know what? Time for another duplicate. See. Not do cooking errands. Yoko cannot do research. Rivaldo. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. You ever use the Switch in this game? Stuff turns on and off on its own. If the Nintendo Switch is in the game, high time that you rest. Been fun. Smell you later, stinky fart face bro. Why don't you go be stinky and fart somewhere else? His stats are low though. Rivaldo and Ellie are kind of interesting. Hi, nice. You have a countdown to the end of the game. You only have so many options. True. I spec'd more into like agriculture than I did husbandry. Having two farmers wouldn't be too bad, but I don't know. Not sure why husband. I'm married to the lifestyle. Gonna get some coal It could be pretty useful to use. Now I'm still digging holes, getting metal for my projects. But if I grab the coal now, I could use a furnace. Maybe I'll need some more power. How else will I manage it now? But if I get the coal, that is how I'll do it. Gonna grab the. Oh shit! There goes molten. Oh, fast as hell. I would wait to be. Mop all of it. Mop all of it. Nice. Yeah. That's koi. There we go. And so, we see a koi in their natural habitat. They are hard at work deep within the mines of those meteorite. But alas, there's only so much oxygen where they are right now. The task ahead of them is daunting, to say the least. Who knows if they will survive to see the end? Carefully having to run back and forth for oxygen, only to go back and dig a bit further. The more she digs, the more oxygen fills up, the more the carbon dioxide lowers. She could start at the bottom and dig her way to the top. Or perhaps she gets stuck there at the bottom, no way out. No one to hear her scream. Oh, Koi's leaving. Oh, I'll see you later, Koi. Gosh. Goodbye, Koi. I'll see you later. Au revoir. Au revoir. Food has decayed. No! Did you guys waste the meat? Eat it, eat it, eat it. Sweep it, sweep it, sweep it, sweep it, sweep it. Sweep it. It's so important that you guys eat this right now. Thank you. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. It's so good for you. Sweep that too. And where's Koi? I was watching Koi. Get a little. Do you have a fridge in this colony? I do not. But it makes me feel better when it's over there. I could do that though. I have a fridge. Yeah. Just slap that right there. Yeah. Bam. Go. Make this now, please. No, keep going. You know, unironically, colony lacks hard digging skill. Oh, what's that? Granite? Well, then don't dig it then. What's your problem? Dig this. Dig all of that. Okay. It's fire pole. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I lied. Do this first. Immediately. Matter of fact, I lied again. I meant do it right the fuck now or I will panic. Please do it now. I'm begging you. Code yellow. I'm stressing the fuck out. Make the pull. Please, 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 please. You're halfway there. Go, Molten. Go, Molten. Go. Oh. You want a Maserati? You want a hot body? Then get to work, bitch. That doesn't cost metal to make. It does. Oh. You're kind of a cunt. Well, good news. Now that we have all edibles, go in there. Oxygen, okay? Oxygen? Okay. We are making a sufficient amount of oxygen. I could add a metal pole down here. Imagine how well they would do things if you flip all the way to the bottom. You wouldn't have to do like one thing at a time. Be so good. Yeah, do it. Empty the pantry box where food goes to spoil. You're right. How do I do that? Destroy this one and this one, please. And, do that right now, this instance, immediately. Ah! Do it now! 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 Thank you! Then I lied. Your job's not over yet. This show's not over yet. Clean that now! Everyone clean it now! Clean it now! Clean it out! I am going to destroy the world. Oh, we're done. Make it forever. What happened? What happened? How are you? Are we... I feel like my lines look nice. Yeah, look how fast he goes down. It's nice. Let's watch Koi. Koi in real time. Great. It's cinematic. It's the moment. Nice. Oh, 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 oh. Get a dip. Bye-bye, Katie. Thank you for your help. Oh! It's probably time for me to wrap it up. It's getting late. We'll have to sleep. Myself included. So, I feel like this new colony is off to a fantastic start. Look at this place. This place is like much more structured. Despite not looking structured. But it's actually very structured. I quite like this colony. And it can only get better from here. There's obviously lots of cleaning up to be done. Organization to be had as well. All things considered though, bad. But I guess this is probably the part where I start wrapping things up, isn't it? Alright. Let's save and quit. Get out of here. Let's skedaddle! Oh gosh. It's early late. Alright, so now that we are we're a little bit close to the camera. Sorry, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. First question. First question. First question. How do you feel about personal space? That's the first question. The second question is I forgot. The second question is nothing. I don't have a second question for you guys. Get away from me. I am looking forward to sleeping. I don't know about you guys, but that is something I'm genuinely looking forward to. So, hopefully, my days get better, as do yours. I don't really have any major updates for you. I'm just that life can suck, and nothing sucks more than having. So, guys, take care of yourself. Don't forget the best that you can be. And if someone's like, hey, I don't quite like that, mister, this is what you do. Look them in the eye, and then you kill them. Yeah, you murder them right on the spot. I think that will work pretty well for you. So, that's all I can really. Thank you. To decide stick around things. So, we'll be doing more auction not included, along with hopefully everyone's talking about Uma Musa. Of course. Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. Okay. This is where it ends. All right. I'm gonna go. You guys take care. Bye.